Good cuppa. Hi everyone, PattayaOwl here. Swaddy Sabaidi Mai. Hope you're well. Well, it's the second live of the day. I did a cheeky hour this morning, but I've got all the housework done. I've sorted the car, and I'm free. I'm free to do a live show. So here we have it. Let's see how many people we can get on the Friday afternoon. 3:30. What time is it in Pattaya? Let's have a look. Time in Pattaya. 10:30. Perfect time to have a few beers, maybe at the cave. And a little bit early for Candy Club. I think I'd probably go about 11:30, 12 o'clock. I have no idea, easy for me to say, how many people will get on this. It's a last minute live show. I thought I'd just jump on. I don't know for how long, but let's talk Pattaya. If you've got any comments, questions, drop them in the comments. A weekend of live shows. If you can hit the like button, by the way, that'll help people come, because people don't know we're doing a second live today. It's a little treat, and I've come out of the virtual bar. I needed a change of scenery, to be honest with you, as much as I love it. So here we are at the Pattaya sign. What else do you need? Cam3352, hello, welcome to the live show. Gavin, this is a surprise. It is a surprise. I've cleaned the car, I've done the housework, I'm at a bit of a loose end today. Why not jump on and let's have a natter about all things Pattaya with no time limit, no rush to get off. Got a cup of tea, let's talk. Anyone got any questions, any comments? Maybe you want to have a go at me? Come on, trolls welcome as well. Anyone is welcome on the live show. Anthony says, I've just put my tree up. Good shout, mate. It is kind of that time, isn't it, to get that Christmas tree up. Miko Jones, hello, Mr. Owl. Hello. Welcome to the surprise live show. Nobody knows I'm really doing this, so if you can hit the like button, it'll let people know that we're on. I've done my housework, and I'm good. I'm good for a little bit more. No time limit on this one. No rush. Let's stay. Let's have a natter. Get a beer open. Get the kettle on. Get your tea out. I'll do whatever you want. I've got my drink of tea here. Jabba, yeah, I've watched Mark About Pattaya, mate. I've been there and had a beer with him as well, and he seems like a proper gentleman. This drinking life, listening from Guangzhou, I can't pronounce that, China, hoping to get to your meetup in January. That sounds great. Really good, mate. Really good. And that first meetup night is on the 16th. Mark J5W3Y. Hello, afternoon, Mr. Owl. I'm literally about to get the train from Kent to London, then on to Heathrow. Pattaya bound, can't wait. Well, brilliant. So this morning we had people on from Pattaya, and today in the afternoon we've got Mark on the way to Heathrow to make that exciting journey. We'll have a safe flight, mate. Let us know when you get there, and of course, enjoy Pattaya for everything it's got to offer. Gavin, would you consider another country to visit, Owl? Yes, definitely want to check out Cambodia at some point. The Philippines and maybe even Vietnam, definitely. There's like little trips, little holidays. I want to spend the majority of my time in Pattaya, and of course I'm limited to what holidays I can take as well. Anthony, when are you next heading to Pattaya? That's in January, mate. Literally the first meet up on the 16th. There for 3 weeks and 3 meetups, lots of vlogs. I can usually manage about a vlog a day, so probably around 21 vlogs within a 3-week period, including travel day and going home. So lots of content to come in January, and I cannot wait. Because of course it's not quite the same creating vlogs here in England. I do my best to get some stuff out for you, as you've seen. And I've got a few little ideas in mind for vlogs between now and when I go, which is probably around 8 weeks' time. Would you consider moving there? Of course I would in the future, mate. I think I won't make the same mistake again. I'll have to make sure I'm financially secure, or maybe there's an opportunity there in the future, but certainly won't be happening next year. Well, it's just not happening. But who knows in the future if an opportunity, maybe the Perch, maybe a bar, who knows. But no silly decisions, no rushing to go out and live in Pattaya, because we all know what happens when you do that. You end up coming back a couple of months later, like I did. Viking Preppers in the house, welcome to the second live show of today. And as I was explaining at the beginning, nobody knows we're here. We're here at the platform in Pattaya. Well, it's actually just a background. But no one knows we're on the live, so if you can smash the like button, it'll let people know we're here. And there's no time limit on this one to how long I'm staying on. I'm pretty easygoing. All the housework's done. The car's clean. So yeah, I'm good to stay on. I might even have my tea on the live shows. Who knows? Mark, thanks, mate. Just a short trip due to work commitments. 7 nights in Pattaya, then 2 on Bangkok. Your trip be here before you know it. It will, mate. It certainly will. And that sounds decent. Of course, 7 nights is better than nothing, isn't it? Have a great time, mate. Viking Prepper, I've got to ask you, mate. I've got to ask you, what does the mod test, what does it mean? Are you just checking you're not blocked? Let us know, mate. Let me know. So in this morning's live, we had over 100 people on. Sometimes we get around 160 here in England. In Pattaya, we actually managed to get around 260 people on the live from the cave. And just remember, when I'm out in Pattaya in January, there'll be a live show before every single meetup night. The live show from 5 p.m. and then the meetup night from 8 p.m. And of course, if you don't want to be on camera, don't worry, you will not be filmed at the meetup night. I'll be tucked in my little corner doing the live show, and then I'll finish it at 8 p.m. and have a beer with you. That's if you can make it to one of the meetup nights. Cam 3352, which car was better to drive, the TT or the A5? Well, I have to say the Audi A5's been the best 2-litre diesel I've ever owned in terms of performance and reliability. Of course, the TT's more agile on the country roads around corners, but I'd much rather have the A5 where I am in my life and what I need it for. So, Viking Pepper, I asked people to mod me with mod tests. I mod on a lot of Thailand channels. Ah, nice one, mate. Well, good to have you here. Good to have you on the live show, as always. I think we only ever had that one incident, didn't we, where we accidentally hid you for 10 minutes and you came back. So, welcome. There's been a short out today. A short out, just making you aware of fake accounts on the likes of, say, YouTube and Facebook. So, if you ever see a comment from PattayaOwl, just question if it is actually from PattayaOwl. And I certainly don't ask for free food, and I'll leave it at that. And of course, the latest vlog, the main vlog, is it time to ditch Pattaya? And I've put the question out there, and we analyse it. We go into some detail, and of course, it's worth a watch. It's worth a watch, and we've got Gunship. We've got Gunship in the house. Hello, Mark. How are you? I'm good, mate. I hope you're enjoying the sauce that you'll probably have tonight on your burger. Enjoy. We all know you love a bit of red sauce. Bit of that old ketchup. Oh, I'm really in the mood for a live show. Hopefully we can get a few people on. If you can hit the like button, that'd be great. No one knows we're doing this live. Normally I plan the live shows a few days or a week in advance. But it's an evening one. We're in it. It's going to be a marathon live show here from the platform. The virtual bar idea, I like it. I love it. Thank you to Stephen. Amazing. But doesn't mean I have to do it every single live show. Sometimes it's nice just to have Pattaya in the background. Farang Travels, hello. Welcome to the live show. And if you've got any questions, any comments, as always, drop them in the comment section. Maybe you want to have a go at me. We get the odd person. I mean, I've even got a yellow bell today. Just in case we get the odd idiot that needs hiding, we can just ding the bell and get rid of them. But I welcome a challenge or difficult people. It's just if they're out and out abusive, of course, the bell could be rang. But yeah, I'm good, Gunship, really good. I'm reading off the screen here. So you see there has been some issues with the ferries and speedboats. Normally they seem to be safe. Oh, I've not heard of any issue. Is that in Pattaya, is it, mate? Issue with the speedboats there going over to Koh Lan? I've not heard anything on that one. What I do know is about 8 weeks to go until my next trip. I just want it to come around now because, of course, it's a 3-week one. And there's so much I want to do. There's so many people I want to see. There's at least 21 vlogs I want to produce. There's at least 2, 4, 6. There's 6 to 8 live shows I want to do. There's definitely 3 live shows from the cave at meetup nights. So yeah, a full calendar. And of course, after that trip in January, there's nothing else booked. So there'll be the whole questions of where the hell do we go from there? And if you're wondering why I'm back on, it's good to see the numbers increasing. I've been doing housework. I've been sorting out the car, got all organised, and I sat down and I thought, do I really want to sit and watch Netflix for the next 7 hours or something? I'm like, no, let's jump on, because we only did a short live show this morning, and let's do a live. Let's speak to the owls on a live show. So let me know in the comments where you're watching from. I always love to hear. We've got someone on the way to Heathrow, on the way to Pattaya. Have we got anyone in Pattaya? Because it's currently like 10:30, something like that, 20 to 11 in Pattaya. It's not even late. Let me know in the comments where you're watching from. Thank you, Frank Travels. Very kind of you. Gunship, I'm having pork and apple sausages tonight with brown sauce. I bet you are, mate. Bet you are. Enjoy! And thanks for popping on the live show. Rick, I don't know, Barry. I don't know, Barry. Viking Prepper is watching from Norway. Nice one. Everyone is welcome on this live show. If you want to come on and ask a question, a comment, be nice, be awkward, be challenging, or if you'll be out and out insulting, come on and do it, and we'll ring the yellow bell. And we'll eliminate you from the live chat. But, you know, I don't block people lightly, so hopefully it won't come to that. Volvo Wayne, easy for me to say. Hi Mark, I'm flying out Thursday for 16 nights, 2 nights in Bangkok and 14 nights in Pattaya. My turn. It is your turn, Volvo Wayne. Have a great time. Lots of people flying out there, lots of people getting excited. I've had my time in October and my time again is in January. And how exciting. Lots of people out there now. If only money wasn't limited and I didn't have responsibilities, I could go out there and stay out there. Jabba Thailand, do you have a pre-Pattaya shopping list? I always buy new clothes, aftershave and deodorants. I don't actually. I don't even think they'll let you take the roll-ons onto the aircraft, or you've got to go for a mess around at security, put them in a bag or whatever. So I don't take any toiletries. I get them when I'm at 7-Eleven in Pattaya. And if anything, I'll buy a couple of fresh shirts. Freshen up. With some shirts, and the rest of it is all my usual gear: shirts, shorts, socks, passport, DTV visa. Yeah, that tends to do it, and I tend to come back with more stuff than I do actually going. Partly because I like Mike's shopping mall, where you can get all sorts of goodies. Brave Soul, welcome to the afternoon live show. How much is your weekly shop? Bit of a funny question, I know, including everything, cleaning material, food and drinks. My weekly shop is around £40. £40 in England for a weekly shop. So 40, 80, £160, £150 to £160 per month in England. Weekly shop wasn't really necessary, I found, when I was in Pattaya for the 2 months. because it's cheaper to eat out and better food, of course. And when I did buy the Cocoa Pops, then ants in the kitchen got right inside the box and basically ate the Cocoa Pops. So that put me off. Ross942, welcome to the live show. Koh Kradit Island in eastern Thailand, ferry sank yesterday. Today boat capsizes in Koh Land. Sorry to hear that. Lots of people. Yeah, I'm not up to date with that news. That is very sad if that is the case. So thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I've not caught up on the news there, but that does sound very sad. Thank you, Rick. Stu Mag, 3 more sleeps, then off to the land of smiles for 2 months. I tell you what, there's a lot of people. That are making their way out to Pattaya, and I guess this is high season. More and more people going, busier for the bars, and that's what we want. I've got mates who own bars out there, and you want it to be busy for them. Of course, as a customer, it doesn't make a lot of difference. If anything, there's more competition when it's busier. Chris N9004. I'll read your point in just a minute, mate. I just want to say aloud, numbers are increasing. This is it's a last-minute live show with no limitations in terms of the length of it. We could be on for the full evening, I don't know. But if you can smash the like button, it'll really help the algorithm, and it'll let people know that we're on, because no one has any idea that we're here at the platform. Good day, mate. I know the bar thing that you were looking into isn't happening now. If you had someone who would be up for investing in one with you, is that something you are still considering? Good question, mate. And what was really attractive, if you like, about the opportunity with my mate and potential investor is I knew him. And that makes a difference, because what I wouldn't want to do, as kind as it is, because I've had many offers, by the way. I say many, I've had about 3 offers for people to invest in a bar and for me to back it, is I don't know them people. And over time, over the months and years, there's maybe an opportunity to build new relationships, but I don't want to go into business with anyone I don't know, because if it goes wrong, you need to just know you've got something to fall back on, a bit of a friendship there, a bit of a common ground, and that's what I had with that. But I can't, if you don't want to buy it, you don't want to buy it, and I'll have a chat with him when he gets back. He's still over there, and I might even be able to give you a little bit more information on that one. Gunship. You would be angry if the ants ate my Cocoa Pops. Absolutely. Because, of course, I bought the Cocoa Pops in Pattaya, so I wouldn't go out and eat. Well, it just didn't work, because any form of sugar I found in the cupboards in my condo in Pratumnak, the ants had come out. Maybe it was just an issue with that condo, or maybe it's a common thing. Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Ants in your pants, or certainly in the kitchen. Friend Travels, other boats say, I don't know, Friend Travels, mate. Ross942, I always check a bag. Nice to have the 25k of junk with me. Nothing expensive in the case, but just in case. Yeah, and I always end up buying another suitcase on the way back, because it's like 20 quid to buy a new suitcase and just fit all the stuff I've bought from Mike's shopping mall in. The problem is I've got too many suitcases at home now. Gunship, not long now, Mark, until your next trip. Are you going business class or not? No, I'm not going. Good question, Gunship. I'm not going business class. It's all about budget and saving the pennies these days. I'm flying with Norse. I'm going in economy, and I've even paid £39 for the upgraded meal. So no more business class for the owl, mate. No more business class. I'm sure if you were flying, you'd go business class and you'd ask for plenty of sauce. Martin, what happened to Cabo Parasite comment? No idea, mate. No idea. You want about the super chat before? Someone dropped us a super chat and put an insulting comment on it. I think I probably removed the comment, mate, but I did thank them for the super chat. I didn't understand that. I didn't understand it, really. Or what can you do if somebody super chats you but then puts a negative comment? I think, first of all, you've got to thank them for the super chat. And secondly, if you don't like the comment, remove it. Or just expand and explain what you mean by parasite. I mean, if you're confusing me with a fake account, requesting free food, then you're way off the track, mate. I've already done a short on that today. So, wow, the numbers are increasing. More and more people are finding out that we're on the live show. If you can continue to hit the like button, it will tell people we're here. Because, of course, no one was expecting it. I was doing the housework, doing the car, and I thought, you know what? Let's do a live show. I don't want to sit and watch Netflix for the next 7 hours. I'd rather speak to the owls, the parliament of owls. Yeah, Martin, mate, I'd just drop it, mate. I don't have any beef with anyone. You know, if someone wants to come in here and slag me off unfairly, let them do it. I'm not going to get into any beef, and I don't even know who that is anyway. So I say, move on. James Knight, welcome to the live show. Hi, mate. I'm flying January the 4th. Hope to meet you for a beer or 10. Yes, definitely, mate. And of course, that first meet-up night at the Cave will be the 16th of January at 8 p.m. So come along. Farang Travel says he prefers low season. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't like it too busy. I love having busy meet-up nights, of course. I think we had 27 on one of the last meet-up nights, so I like it for that reason. But when you're in a bar enjoying the entertainment, you don't necessarily want it rammed with other Farangs, do you? It's not like Benidorm. Rick MB says, amateurs going high season, the pros like me going low season. Well, controversial, mate. I just go when I can go, when it fits around my commitments. And what I have learnt, though, is I'm not in a rush to go out there for Songkran. I'm not out in a rush to go out there in December and pay higher flight prices. And I think January, February, March, April, not April because of Songkran, but they seem good dates. I can't wait to go in January, actually. Jabba Thailand, I'd never go. This is what Jabba says. I'd never go at Xmas. Prices are extortionate. I went once and I fell for it. I paid the £1,800, like I mentioned on this morning's live show. Yeah, not going to rush to do that. Cock Whelan, welcome to the live show. And your comment is, looks like you put on weight. Oh, well, thank you, mate. Thank you. I couldn't care less, to be honest, but thank you. Frank Travels, lots to like about low season. Absolutely. Brave Soul, I definitely prefer low season. It makes no sense to me going when it's most expensive time and paying more than you need to do for flights and accommodation. Yeah, I mean, literally when I was there in December in 2023, the prices for the flights were double and the prices for the hotel were double. It's not going to apply every year. It's not going to apply to every single hotel or every single flight. But for the sake of 4 weeks, I'll just literally wait until January. Mark Hogan, welcome to the live show. Good afternoon. I wasn't expecting you to be live. Well, I've done all the housework. I've cleaned the car, mate. And I thought, you know what? I fancy jumping on and doing a live rather than watching Netflix for the next few hours. And I only did an hour this morning because I had all the stuff to do. So there's no limits on this live show. Come along, have a chat, ask a question, and we'll stay on. When I said no limits, there's no time limit. No time limit. I'm not limited to an hour. It could be on all night. It could be the longest live show ever on this channel. But I might need your help with that. I might need some likes to help the owl algorithm. But good to have you on the live show as always, Mark. Ross, sounds like you need the big tight Tupperware. Answer not getting into that. Yeah, good shout, mate, but it kind of put me off. Yeah, it put me off having food in the kitchen after that. And when I was in Pratumnak, it was so easy just to nip to say, even soy for Pratumnak, where you've got the hippie cafe and get a chicken Penang freshly cooked for 99 baht. It's just, why would you want to stay in the condo? Cutwheeling all nighter, be brilliant hour. Well, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how many people we can get on the live show. The more of you like and comment, the more people will jump on. The numbers are climbing. Frank Travels, has Pattaya changed between your first and last visit? It's changed in terms of the bars and the businesses have turned over, and what was once a bank is now a massage place. What was once a bar is now a massage place. What once was a cafe is now a bar. Easy for me to say. So I've seen changes in the businesses, but in terms of walking around the lights of Soy Bacau and all the regular places, there's just new additions and changes, but the actual place feels the same for me in the 2.5 years I've been going, in terms of the smell and the familiar streets. But yeah, I mean, introductions like, the beer gardens, the Maggie Mays one, which I've not yet been in, but the Las Vegas one on Soy Diana, these are all things. I mean, that one on Soy Diana, the Las Vegas beer garden, wasn't there actually when I first went in June 2023. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there then. Rick, how can you, in good, wear a Man United jersey as an Oldham fan? It's because I like the shirt. It is what it is, mate. A lot of people say that. Yes, I support Oldham Athletic, but I also like a lot of football shirts. Bayern Munich, Chelsea, United. So, yeah, sorry if it offends any Oldham fans watching. You're probably not watching. You're probably watching the game, but I like the shirt. I'm not a Man United fan, but I do like it. Stu Mag, I'm paying in total 157 extra for my flights and accommodation compared with September last year. So the difference to me was nothing. Booked way in advance. Be honest, have fun any season. Well, fair enough, mate. Like I say, that wasn't the case in December 2023, where it was 1,800 for a direct flight. I wish I just didn't book that, to be honest with you. Bangkok Bound is saying, hello, Mongers. Welcome to the live show. Gunship, I hope you're enjoying your tea, mate. Or maybe it's a little bit early. It's a little bit early for you, isn't it, Gunship? I take it you're doing a big meetup again. Yes, mate. So on the holiday, there'll be 3 meetups. They will be the 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th, all at the Cave. And, they're big if people turn out. And we've had good turnouts pretty much every single time, mate, apart from Songkran, when people didn't come out, apart from Webby and his mate. So 27 was the best, and that was on the last trip. And it's great. It's a great night. There's food, beer, a live show before. Lots of like-minded people chatting about Pattaya, enjoying the holiday. We even get expats there who are just in town having a few beers. And it's a great informal, chilled-out environment. It's good. The meetup nights. Brave Soul, the question of flights is important, but there are certain airlines I wouldn't fly with. I won't say which ones, but I think you can guess. The price point for me always is about 500. Brave Soul, tell us who do you not want to fly with? We don't need to be precious on here, mate. Surprise live, RJJ for it is, mate. It is. I've done the housework. I've cleaned the car, and I was at a loose end. So why not jump on and let's have a live show where I don't have to finish in an hour. Let's have a natter. Drop any questions. Drop any comments. Pattaya related. Maybe you want to share some Pattaya experience. Maybe you want to have a go at me. Pop it there as well. Obviously, if it's highly, highly insulting, then either me or the moderator will remove it and we'll ring the yellow bell. But it is a surprise live. I do like to throw in the odd cheeky surprise. And if you can hit the like button, that's all I ask. It doesn't cost anything, but it'll help. It'll help the live move up. Because, of course, not everyone knows. Not everyone knows we're live from the platform. People think the next live is tomorrow. Well, surprise, surprise. Brave Soul says Air India, China Airlines, all of them. Right, fair enough, mate. Yeah, I've never flown with any of them, to be honest with you. Even when I flew to China, I flew with Swiss Air, and that was all right. It was a bit of a dated plane, but this was going back to 2009, 2010, when I went to China and Hong Kong. I've been to Hong Kong 4 times, actually. Bangkok bound, you can't go wrong with the big 3 Middle Eastern airlines, and I'm assuming you mean Etihad, Qatar, and Emirates. Absolutely outstanding, Emirates. I've never flown with the other 2 that I've just mentioned. Emirates, unbelievable. The only reason I'm not flying is I got a cheap deal and it was direct with Norse. And if Thai Airways is offering a direct flight or Eva are offering me a direct flight, I'm going to take that if it's around the 600 figure as opposed to paying to go with Emirates. Whereas if the direct flight was significantly more expensive, of course I would choose an Emirates connecting flight in Dubai like I've done before, because that was all right as well. 2 little 6-hour flights wasn't too bad. Mark Hogan, don't know what is going on with the prices. Owl, last time I spoke to you last Sunday, we direct on Eva was 1,200 flying out early January. It's now dropped to 774, maybe Black Friday prices. Have you booked anything yet, Mark? Maybe it's time to book it. And it's worth mentioning as well, I've been quite busy. There's a vlog gone out. That is Should I Ditch Pattaya? Take a look at that. Whenever I have these questions, I like to talk it through with you, analyse it, go through some of the detail of why I'm feeling a certain way. So yeah, watch it, drop a comment, share your experience. And I've also released a short earlier on today as well, which is just beware of fake accounts. It was worth me mentioning, put it that way, because of course I don't ask for free food, and that's all I'll say on it. To find out what a legitimate social media page is for my channel, PattayaOwl, is go onto the YouTube channel. There's a whole list of links on the main description for the channel, and if it's not on there, then it's not legit. It'll be a fake account acting in a fraudulent way. So there you go. Why on earth would I request free food? I go to places in Pattaya where I want to go, and I film it. There was only one place, which was Mambo Yo-Yo, when I went to pay the bill. If you can remember, I've done a vlog on Mambo Yo-Yo, which is just off Second Road. Amazing restaurant. The video, best restaurant in Pattaya. And I went to pay at the end, and the boss said, no, this one's on us. So that's right at the end as I'm going to pay. And that is not me looking for a free meal. That's them offering at the end. And that's the only time that's happened. You know, I spend my money on beer and food and entertainment when I'm in Pattaya. And I eat at the Robin Hood, for example, because I like it. And I like Eat Street. So that's how it works on this channel. There'll be nobody giving me free food in return for a review. Anyway, enough on that. I'm fall asleep myself. And I hope you like the background, everyone. We're at the platform. We are at the Pattaya sign. Actually, technically, the platform is down the stairs. But yeah, this is the official PattayaOwl background. There we have it. Spreading my wings. Brave Soul, Oman Air is a dark horse. Modern planes, full service, short stopovers. I would recommend them. Thank you. Excuse me. Shenzhen are a great and inexpensive, peaceful, as they don't have too many screaming. Fair enough, thank you. I love it how you share your experiences, because of course I've not. I don't fly with everyone. Ryan, welcome to the live show. That's Ryan Eager 7347. I'm using China Airlines, but only taking is that hand luggage after. Well, fair enough, mate. The drinking life. I like buying football shirts too. Is it hard to get bigger sizes? Like for why get 4XL, mate? Yes, I'm a big lad. I'm extra large over here in England, but I'm a 4XL in the football shirts from Mike's Shopping Mall. So that's what I go for. And there's people bigger than me, isn't there? But I could definitely do with dropping a couple of stone. I don't shy away from that. It is a surprise live, absolutely. Jabba Thailand, I saw your Ditch Pattaya vlog today. It was a question mark, of course. I've been going for 16 years, and the opposite is true. It's the only place I will go now. I'm at home there. Brilliant stuff, mate. And this is what a lot of people say who've been going for many years. And, you know, when I do vlogs like that, it's to open it up for debate and a question, because, of course, I've only been going for 2.5 years. And I do say on there it's the best place in the world and the best place to go on holiday. And it's good to hear that, Jabba. And if you've not seen the latest vlog, either open up a second tab on the live show or watch it afterwards. It's called Should I Ditch Pattaya? ? I've got one of them kind of sniffly, annoying, cold things. Mark Hogan, not yet owl, still deciding due to health reasons. Looking at the Vogue, I noticed the steps up to the entrance. There is no handrail. Is there another entrance? There is, mate. Yes, there is. And sorry to hear about your health issues, mate. But yes, there's a full wheelchair access ramp, or you could walk up the ramp with. There's some support. I'm sure there's some support there. Saving that though, there's always someone there at the door to help if needed. Pattaya Goner, is it? Gonia. Hello, Owl. Welcome to the live show. Welcome. RJJ Ferg. I'm flying direct with Thai Airways. Nice one. Right, I'm getting up to date with the comments. If you've not dropped a comment, drop one. Any questions, comments? Maybe you want to have a go at me. I don't know. Drop it, post it, and let's discuss. 99% of the comments, to be fair, on here are great and helpful and useful. But we always get the odd occasional idiot on here that either I or the moderators have to block, and I have got a yellow bell for. Might not need to use it today, but just in case if we have to hide anyone from the live show for an inappropriate comment, that's my call to the moderators. And if you're wondering, that was about £2 summer off Amazon. Gunship, are you going to try different places to eat? I am, and I'm not. Basically, I am, but I'm not going to go out there searching for content, Gunship. I'm going to eat in the places that I really enjoy. The likes of Mambo Yo-Yo, Eat Street, Robin Hood, all my regulars. But of course, I'm going to try a few other places I've not. So, for example, the Sportsman, they do a great Sunday lunch, and I've only ever had a breakfast there. So there'll be a few additions as well, of course. And I think there's like a pizza place on Third Road, and then there's Mano's Burgers. There's places where I've not eaten, which are on the list, in addition to the usual places I go. Because, of course, if I'm hungry and I want brekkie and I'm coming out of the Vogue and the Kungs is there, Kungs. Why wouldn't I just nip in Kungs and get a cracking breakfast at a great price? You know, why do I need to go and search for the most amazing cafe in Pattaya, searching for content? No, but I think there'll be a balance, mate. I think it'll be like a 70-30 split, 70 of regular stuff and then 30% of some new little nuggets. Thanks for asking, mate. And I hope you enjoy your tea tonight with the sauce. Is it mayo and brown sauce, I think, is your favourite? RJJ Ferg, favourite gentleman's club? Good question, mate. Favourite gentleman's club is, well, there's a few. There's Cat Flaps in Pratumnak. That is awesome. Maggie May's Dark Side is good. And you can see the theme there. I like space. I like aircon. I like the ability to stand outside and get a little bit of fresh air. And of course, the entertainment has always been top notch, especially cat flaps. So that's it. Of course, I've been in others, like the Kinnery. That was all right, a bit dated, a bit dark, but still had a great time in there. And I went to one on the last holiday, and that was Passion, in the middle of, I say in the middle of nowhere, it's not actually, it's not too far from the main road in Jomtien, but you go down these little streets with potholes, and then you arrive at Passion, and that was a great hour. I'd definitely be going back to Passion 100%. I might even do that on the first day, to be honest with you. So I hope that was helpful. There's a few for you there, mate. Brave Soul, are you comfortable walking in gents clubs alone? I feel a bit self-conscious. Absolutely. I'm confident anyway, and I'm not self-conscious, so that helps. And I do get some guys are not as confident and are self-conscious. But in Pattaya, you can really, 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 really just be yourself, relax. People shouldn't judge you in Pattaya. I don't see much of that going on. Going into a bar, going into a gents club, going into a restaurant on your own in Pattaya is normal. So don't feel self-conscious, but it's easy said than done. You can't just turn off self-consciousness like that. You need to work at it. Frank Travels, what's the entertainment like in the Gentleman Club? Do they have a live band? I've not seen a live band in the Gents Club before, mate, no. The entertainment is definitely fantastic. Check out Cat Flaps and Passion and then come back. I think you'll be happy with that. Lost Boy 3974 said Passion sucks, Cat Flaps is okay. Harsh. Again, it depends on what experience you have. I mean, they're pretty consistent, these places, with the team. But yeah, everyone might have a different experience. But I've consistently had a good experience at Cat Flaps, so we'll agree on that one. Jabba Thailand, have you ever tried Heinz smoky bacon ketchup on your sausage sandwich? I haven't, mate, I haven't. Anyone like camel toe? I had a bit of a lasagna in there, but I was feeling awful that day I went in. I think it was one of Webby's bar crawls. I had the flu, so I didn't enjoy it, to be honest. But yeah, the team look all right. Right, I've read a few off the screen. Itchy nose. It's like a little cold. It's like a little cold, frustrating itchy nose, tickly throat. Gavin UK, what's the tea owl? Before the live show, I had some beans and chicken, got my protein fix. So I'm pretty set up for at least the next few hours. It's a good question, but I have got a microwave meal in the fridge. I've got a microwave meal and it's sweet and sour chicken. So if we get a few more people on the live show and I keep on, you never know, you might even see me eat it. Not that everyone likes to see me eat. But if you've just joined us, if you can hit the like button, we've got around 20 odd likes at the minute. If we can get that up, it'll help people know that we're here. Because, of course, some people are just finishing work, so they might jump on. And people didn't know I was doing an afternoon live show today. They didn't know. Of course, I did an hour this morning, but I had loads of jobs to do. I had the car to clean, I had the house to clean, and I've done them all. I've done them all, so I'm in a better position. And that's why I've come up here to the Pattaya sign. I'm not going to do the virtual bar every time. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. And I might even bring back the staircase for one of the live shows. Beard Grower 400, welcome to the live show. Here he is. How are you doing? Swaddy Cap, Sabidi Mai, hope you're well. And more people are jumping on the live show. It'd be great if we could get decent numbers with it being a last minute one. Don't think I've done a last minute live show since Pattaya. Golden Ferret, my favourite breakfast. Decent there, isn't it? I had a breakfast there. And I was sat outside and then a thunderstorm happened. And you'll have to look back in the archives for that vlog. But I don't know what I've called it, but yeah, I pretty much got rained on and had to sit inside and finish off the breakfast. But I was impressed with the golden ferret, and that's on Soy New Plaza, isn't it? And I think I'm due a visit there on the next trip. I think we'll get back to the golden ferret and actually have something different there. Maybe try one of their other Western meals and vlog it for you. Jabba Thailand, I went in Oxo Gents Club on Soy Pot on my last trip. It was good fun. Cool. I've been in Penguin on Soy Pot and that I had a great night. On my last night, actually, when I was over there for a couple of months, last night I went in Penguin with a subscriber, Sean, and that was awesome. Gunship, I'm sure I've told you before, but Formula One may be coming to Thailand in the year to be very busy around September, October time. Well, I'm not into Formula One, mate, so I'll probably fall asleep when that happens. Or I'll go for a massage if I'm in Thailand. Yeah, numbers are increasing. We're almost at 80 people. If you could hit the like button, that'd be great. It'd be amazing if we get over 100 for an unexpected live show. That'd be awesome. Let's just refresh the page. And a big thank you, by the way, to everyone who sent me a super chat and buying me a coffee. I have thanked you individually, but I always like to say thank you. Even though one of them was came with a nasty comment, but it is what it is. Thank you very much for the super chat. Frank Travels, Formula One down, so I put all. Frank Travels again, sweet and sour chicken microwave meals, a rank. I kind of agree. I regret buying it. Tell you what was nice, I had the Aldi chicken tikka masala, the posh one, the creamy one last night. And I don't usually have microwave meals, and it was delicious. It was very creamy. It was like a chicken Penang, but you're right. The sweet and sour chicken has like a sharp, bittery taste, doesn't it, after it's been in the microwave? So yeah, I might eat it on this live show in a bit, but I'm nowhere near hungry at the minute. But yeah, it'll be the last sweet and sour chicken I'll be getting. And of course, if you're in Pattaya, the best sweet and sour chicken is definitely Hungry Panda, just off Soy Excite. My days. I have always shouted about chomps and soy lenki, but my days, Hungry Panda has smashed it out the water in terms of the English style or American style Chinese. John Tien Agogo, welcome to the live show. The Stain 6289, you shouldn't be so classy, but Martin is Nick Deans. I'm not going to read that out. Well, that interview, I enjoyed that interview on NDTV live, and you know, I'll go back on again if they'll have me in January, and we'll go again. But I certainly won't refer to him as that, mate. We're harsh. Ross 942, Penguin is good fun, but there's a lot of staff turnover. It's busy there, isn't it? There's like literally hundreds of staff members. Yeah, the odd comment, isn't there? What's that one? Put a spoon on sauce. Pattaya, put a spoon on the sour cream in it. What am I meant to do with that comment? Elaborate, please, mate. Come on. Pattaya, put a spoon on the sour cream in it, please, mate. I need to know where we're going with this one. Pattaya, Owl, how much money you have to have in the bank for the DTV. It might have changed, mate, but I think it was around £12,000 back when I applied. Might change. Everything changes, doesn't it? It might be the same. I don't know. You'd have to, if you're applying from England, you could contact the Thai embassy in London. They did everything with me. They were great actually with the whole process. In terms of, I didn't have all the documents, so they phoned me up and we did a bit of an interview, and they also coached me through it. But yeah, I think it's probably about 12 grand. Can't remember. It's a while back. I've had many nights out in Pattaya since. It's Jomtien Gigolo, not Go Go. My apologies. Need to clean the glasses, don't I? Isn't that the dish you were talking about? I'm not sure actually, Pattaya Gona, mate. No idea. Yeah, something that I brought up earlier was just I'm playing around with different ideas. Different ideas for vlogs, and I thought about maybe a weekly roundup of the vlogging community and talking about other YouTubers. But again, with these ideas, they're either really bad, really good, boring somewhere in the middle. But yeah, let me know in the comments. Of course, there's copyright issues and stuff, and you know, there's a question there if I'm going to talk about of the vlogs that I watch and enjoy. Do I need to speak to each YouTuber and get permission to talk about it? Let me know in here. Because don't forget, before I started my YouTube channel, I did watch other vloggers for many years, since 2015 when I started watching 20 Seconds in Thailand, Kevin Thailand. And so I'm naturally interested in watching other vloggers. And I watch other vloggers now, you know, new ones coming through the ranks, existing ones. And I know when like movie critics and all that kind of stuff, they comment on the movies. So why not comment on Thailand vlogs? It wouldn't be a negative thing, it'd be a positive thing. But yeah, let me know in the comments. Again, I'm playing around with the idea. I have hundreds of ideas. They tend to come before I'm about to fall asleep of a night time. So would you like to see a weekly roundup video of my favourite vlogs or something along them lines? Brave Soul, yeah, it's about 12k. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Stainless 6289. Come on. Talk about something different, mate. I don't like talking in a negative way about other people, mate. Other people. So yeah, bring something to the table, mate. You know, ask a question, something along them lines. You don't need to keep repeating the same point. Because of course I want to be able to say welcome to the live show, mate, and you can get involved. Frank Travels, £2. Great live streams, Al. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Any super chat or buy me a coffee, all goes in the Pattaya Fund, the holiday fund for the next trip, which of course is about 8 weeks away in January. It'll soon be here because of course we're at the end of November now, so it'll soon be January. It'll soon come round, and of course it is almost the 1 year anniversary of the channel. I think it was Christmas Eve I created the account, and I think it was January when I posted the first vlog. I'd have to look back at the oldest video, but it'll be 1 year this Christmas, 1 year in January, and wow, we've done all right. We've had over 1 million views, so it's going all right. NCS 5567K. Hello, I like your channel. The only place I don't troll because you deliver what you experience yourself. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. Thank you very much, and thanks for watching the channel. I saw Gun Drift was denied. I don't know anything about that situation, mate. I hear things on the grapevine, but I don't get involved in speculation. RJJ Ferg, the only way talking about other YouTubers would work in Pattaya is if you was trolling them. Well, that won't be happening. I enjoy some of the other vlogs. I enjoy some of the other vlogs from other creators. The good thing is I don't copy them though. I just do my own thing when it comes to my vlogs, and I present it in my way, and that's the key. And that's what I said to any aspiring YouTuber. I mean, I've only been at it a year. You know, be yourself. Don't copy. Be original. If you're a boring person, you can't change that. You will continue to be boring. Don't try and pretend to be anyone else. It's kind of prime time in Pattaya, isn't it? Prime time. Beer time. Right, let's see where we are. Pattaya, Gonia. Maybe I misunderstood. It's all right, mate. I don't know. It's all fun and games. I just saw sour sauce and spoon and couldn't put 2 and 2 together, mate. Yeah, thank you, Frank Travels. Much appreciated. Bafty Zero finally tried the Hungry Panda. Really bloody good. Excellent. Salt and pepper chicken with curry sauce and chips. Making me hungry thinking about it. The large portions are huge though. Best to go for a few small ones. I agree. I think my sweet and sour chicken was like 199 baht, and it's better than I've had it in any Chinese in England. In terms of like English, American style, Cantonese, Chinese. Delicious. It's I can't wait to go back. I can't wait to go back and try it. Obviously, if I had that every day, I'll be coming back 17 stone, but as a little treat. Brave Soul, yeah, Gonna Drift, that's his name. He did part 2 vlog explaining how he got back in Sydney. I might have a look at that, mate. I don't know anything about it or his situation, to be honest, mate. I don't think I've caught any of his vlogs either, to be honest. Baltimore Pizza Guy, there we go. Can't wait to see you in Pattaya in January. Is it okay? I live stream the PattayaOwl meetup when I come and see you. So the actual meetup itself won't be filmed, mate, and people won't like that. But I'll be doing a live show in my little corner between 5 and 8 on a meetup night. But yeah, so no to filming the meetup night, mate. But you're more than welcome to come for a beer. People don't want to be on camera, and if people do want to jump on my live show, they can come around the table and say hello. Tommy Landry, are we live? We are live, and it's a second live show of this Friday. It is. I've done all the housework. I've cleaned the car, and I've jumped on. Fancy staying on a lot longer actually as well. So welcome to the live show, Tommy. Brave Soul, you felt a bit sorry. Yeah, I'll look out for that vlog, mate. He made a YouTube video about it. He is cool cat in my book. Nice one. James Pickett's 3167. All the food at the Golden Ferret is spot on. Brilliant. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the Golden Ferret, and I have eaten there before, and it was a delicious breakfast. So it's great to have these little gems, isn't it? It's great to have them. And if it's no good, then I either won't film it or I won't eat there again. So I'm going to these places again and again because I enjoy the food. Like the Robin Hood, for example. I've loved that place consistently because every single meal has been delicious. There was one borderline fish and chip, but the rest of it was delicious. All right, just refresh the page, see how many likes we've got on the live show so far. If you can hit the like button, it will really help the algorithm because, of course, people are not expecting us to be live this evening, and it'll help get more people on. And people can watch it afterwards as well. Awesome, Tommy says. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Everyone's welcome on the live show, NE14. Everyone's welcome to comment, get involved in the live show, ask me a question, even challenge or say something not nice. That's fine as well. Obviously, if it's completely inappropriate and insulting and there's no other option, then I will hide, which is essentially blocking all my moderators. Well, and we've got a little yellow bell, but we've not had to use this. We've not had to use this today. We've not had any extreme trolls on the live show as of yet. James Knight 007 Caddyshack, pretty good too. Agreed. Absolutely. I love the Caddyshack. I really love it. Decent breakfast, decent environment, decent location. Easy to get there on the scooter. And of course, I think one of my last vlogs on the last trip, me and the cameraman Michael went there for brekkie. And then we went up to the Pattaya sign to do the final walk down the platform. And if you can remember, it was pissing down. And it was a little bit of a tricky one weather-wise. Brave Soul, what fish do they use in the fish and chips in Pattaya? I bet it's not cod or haddock. Well, I go, or I have been, to Moggy's on just off Soy 15, and I'm pretty sure you get a couple of options there, cod, haddock, I can't remember, but it was the best fish and chips I've had in Pattaya. That was Moggy's bar just off Soy 15. It was exceptional. Yeah, you pay whatever it was, 240 baht, but it was delicious. It really was. And I've done a vlog on it. I think I've done best fish and chips in Pattaya. I mean, if you ever nosy through the archives, you'll see it for real. And I have to say, it is better than the one on Third Road, which I think is part of the same kind of business potentially. I don't know. I can only say how it is, and I do enjoy it at Muggies. Gavin, I went to the local Thai massage and had some stress relief, very expensive. Okay. Ross942, the amazing thing about being on holiday, it's affordable to eat out every night in good places, yeah. And even if you're living out there, you know, it makes business sense, it makes everything sense, doesn't it, to go and have a chicken Penang for 99 baht rather than trying to cook a Penang in your house. Mark Hogan, sounds like that bell that was in Fawlty Towers. Well, mine is actually from Amazon. It cost a few quid. And of course, we only use the yellow bell when we get an extreme troll who's insulting either me or someone on here. Not challenging. We don't mind difficult people. We don't mind people having an opinion, but just out and out ridiculous, insane. The yellow bell gets ringed. And either me or the moderators will take them out in the form of hiding them, which is essentially, easy for me to say, blocking them. Frank Travels, if I enjoy something, I don't mind showing my appreciation now and again. Absolutely. Patagonia. I'll get that right at some point. What beer do you drink in the UK? I don't have any beer in the UK. Given a choice, push come to shove, it'll be a bottle of Peroni, or if Singar is available, if I'm in a Thai restaurant like I was the other week, then a Singar. Tiger beer's all right if I'm at a Chinese. So I do have my favourites. I tend to avoid spirits and all that kind of stuff. I don't have pints of lager anymore, because I'll end up going to the toilet every 2 minutes. So I keep to my bottles, and that does tend to be Peroni, Singar, or Tiger. When I was younger, I did the whole, what was it called, Corona and Lime, Budweiser, Blue WKD after that, when I had enough lager. Them days have gone. Frank Travels, ring the bell and buy everyone a drink. Well, it's not for that one on this occasion, unfortunately, mate. But yeah. Fair suggestion, if only I could afford it. So, let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing on the live show, a surprise live show. We've got nearly 40 likes. If you can hit the like button, it'll help get more people on the live show. A lot more people will be finishing work in the next half an hour or so, and hopefully you'll join us. I've done all my housework. I thought I'd jump on. There's no limit. This could go on. We could try and beat all records. I think the record on the channel is a 4-hour live. I don't know if I've got it in me to do that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Kicks TV, have you ever had a Shrek drink? No, what's one of them, mate? What is one of them? What is a Shrek drink? Ross942, not seen a WKD in Thailand, lots of Smirnoff. I think WKD was actually made by Smirnoff, wasn't it? I used to go in the Liquid nightclub. I don't know if you can relate to that in the UK. They're up and down the country, the Liquid nightclubs. And I used to boogie the night away with my WKD. And actually used to get a bit of attention back in the day, believe it or not. Yeah, the Owl. The Owl used to get a bit of attention on the dance floor. Kicks TV, Wicked Blue or Reef Orange. I'd mix it. I'd mix it, which you shouldn't do, I don't think. But I'd have a bit of blue and then I'd finish off with a bit of orange. And I remember Liquid Nightclub actually used to do £1 a bottle for WKD after a certain time. Brave Soul, did you ever try Two Dogs in Thailand? That's going back a bit. No, I didn't, mate. No. What is that? Farang Travel, Singer is brewed in the UK now, except from the imported stuff in Thailand. Oh, is it really? And whereabouts in the UK is it being brewed, mate? And I wonder if they've got a shop at the brewery where you can get cheap Singer. But the thing is, though, I don't want to get into the habit of having beer at home. I'd rather save it for my holidays, to be honest with you, because, of course, once you've had a few, you want to go out and have a bit of fun and enjoy yourself. And yeah, there's not much going on around here, to be fair. Right, I'm going to stick on the kettle, seeing as we're carrying on. A big hello to everyone who's joined this evening live show with no limit in terms of how long it can go on. 4 hours is the record. I did do an hour live show this morning, but I had a shitload of things to do. I had the car to clean, the house to clean, whereas now I'm completely free. So it's good to be on chatting to the Parliament of Owls. And if you've not checked out the latest vlog, that is Should I Ditch Pattaya? Check it out either after the live show or open a second tab and have a quick nosy, like, comment. And of course, I've released a short today as well, a little short video just warning you of any kind of fake accounts out there. The genuine social media pages for my channel, PattayaOwl, are listed. They're listed in the YouTube channel, not to be mistaken by any fake account out there claiming that I'm requesting free food, which is just ridiculous. Thank you very much, Nock, for the super chat. Much appreciated. That will go in the Pattaya Fund. Kicks TV, yes, mixed is a Shrek. Ah, right, okay. Now I'm with you, mate. No, I never mixed them. I had them as single bottles. But yeah, thanks for that, mate. Thanks, Kicks. I never knew that. You did run with blonde. All right. I've never heard this terminology, Kicks, mate, for the wicked. But yeah, cheers for that, mate. Spot on. Brave Soul, it's an alcopop. Invite the first in the market. I've said thank you. For a Singer, mate, you've put, yeah, brilliant. I'll make sure that 50 gets spent on a Singer on the next trip in Pattaya, mate. So yeah, much appreciated. I did say I was going to nip to the kettle in a minute. I will do that. We'll have another cheeky brew. And as always, let me know in the comments where you're watching from. I know we've got people on the way to Heathrow. We've got people in Pattaya watching it. Let me know. We usually get people from Scotland all the way through to Australia and everywhere in between. Right, I'm up to date with the comments. So if you drop some comments while I'm away, I will pick them up in a moment. Just going to make a cheeky brew. Won't be a sec. you'll still be able to hear me because I've got the mic on. Let's put the kettle on. I will also show you the sweet and sour chicken when I come back that I'm having for tea tonight. It's a microwave meal. And I must admit, I don't usually have microwave meals, but I will be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. I think we'll go for a Tetley's. Plenty of Tetley's tea bags. Let me know in the comments, what are you having for your evening meal? What time is it where you are? So it's quite late in Pattaya. It's not far off midnight, so you might be nipping to, I don't know, Bronx pizza maybe? Or you've got the Chinese on soy lenki, chomps. Let me know what you're having for your tea. I'm having a rare microwave meal, which I will show you in just a sec. I'm back. So, I think it's probably going to be rank, to be honest with you. It is Aldi's sweet and sour chicken. It's not going to taste very nice, I don't think, at all. But I must admit, the chicken tikka masala from Aldi, the posh one, the creamy one, was delicious last night. Right, let's see what I've missed. Sorry for the slurp, it's very hot. Oh, I can see your comments coming through for what you're having for tea. Kicks TV in Jomtien. Google11. Mauritius, there we go. Patagonia, Norway. Jinx Ryan, where's Mark? Where's the owl gone? I'm here, mate. I'm here. Frank Travels, tall upright. Thank you, mate. Gone for a plop. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, Paul, what I'll say on that is the official Facebook page for the channel, the link for that is within the description of my channel. So you will notice when you look at my channel, there's like a TikTok link, there's a Facebook link, there's a Buy Me a Coffee link. They're all there. They're the official links. Anything that's not on there is either a fake, a fraud, and not me. Of course, I would never post requesting free food to do a review. That is ridiculous. So if you see any comment or any post, question is that, do we really think that is PattayaOwl? The way you can check it is by clicking on if it's in YouTube and seeing if it brings up my channel and not someone who just opened an account with 2 followers or 2 subscribers. And if it's on, say, the likes of Facebook, then just have a look to see where's that come from. Does that link match the link of PattayaOwl's official channel? Of course, I can't control what these losers do or these fraudsters do, but there is just the official page, and I would never post a request for free food in return for a review. I mean, really? And I can't blame some of you guys for falling for it. Of course I can't. It's not your fault. But what I would say is just question it. Would PattayaOwl really post something like that? No, is the answer. So, yeah, always double check, verify it. But yeah, trolls will be trolls. And of course, they will be reported as you would expect. Pattaya is it Gonia? Gonia. That's owl wings spread over Pattaya on the pictures. Yeah, this is the main image that will forever be on the intro to all the videos. This was taken back in January 2005, this year, when I started the channel. This was on the first trip for the channel in January, and I went up to the Pattaya sign, and it was all closed off. I think we've got some tape there to say I couldn't actually go down, but I still felt the need to spread the wings, and that's where I got the picture from. And since that, I have actually been on Mr. Egg's live show, and we kind of reenacted it as well. Frank Travels is having chicken thighs, 20 to 12 over in Jomtien, Pattaya. And the Kicks TV had a Greek food earlier. Nice one, mate. Where was that? Was that at a specialist Greek restaurant, or was it just somewhere else, mate? Frank Travels saying, yeah, that sweet and sour chicken is definitely going to be rank. I mean, I can't really argue with that. There's something about the microwave sweet and sour chicken that leaves a bitter taste in the mouth. I don't know why I bought it. In fact, I might not eat it. Let me know in the comments. I'll go with the majority. Bin, eat, or just give it to someone else. Let me know. I don't like wasting food. Looks like 2 out of 10. It is, yeah. It's not even the same brand as the amazing chicken tikka from Aldi last night. I mean, I was blown away. Better than I've ever made it. Steve-O Tropics, hi Owl, good to see you. Welcome to the live show. And it's a surprise live show, but we're on. And I just thought I was at a loose end. I thought I'd jump on. Steve-O Topics, when do you think you'll finally be able to retire in Pattaya? I really don't know, mate. I think retiring will definitely be in the future, a long way off. In terms of working out in Pattaya, who knows? That could happen sooner if an opportunity was to come my way, but nothing too soon. I'm not going to make the same mistake again as I've done earlier in the year. So how long's a piece of string? I don't know. If an opportunity comes my way in the next couple of years to maybe open a bar, and there's a decent wage there for me to run it, that it could happen or it could not. Like I've done a video today, is it time to ditch Pattaya? If you've not seen that, check it out. It might be that 2 years down the line, I don't want anything more to do with Pattaya. Need to be honest with how I'm feeling on that. I mean, I love Pattaya, and I can't see that wavering, but who knows in 2 years' time. Also, health is another factor. I mean, I take it for granted. I'm healthy. I can jump on a plane. I can go and drink every day in Pattaya, but that might not be forever. Health isn't guaranteed. There's no indication of me having any issues, but I don't take it for granted. Steve Tropics, do you ever listen to any of the Pattaya podcasts? Ever think of making one yourself? Not making one myself. I've had a few ideas recently about maybe doing a couple of informal interview things on various topics if I can get people on camera, but not so much a podcast. I was once asked actually what a podcast is in an interview and I didn't have a bloody clue, but I'm going back 20 years, and that was embarrassing, to be honest with you. That was really embarrassing, not knowing what a podcast was. I do enjoy, I think, is it Irish Times or something like that, is it? He's done an interview with a couple of YouTubers now, hasn't he? That's quite interesting. Yeah, that'll be quite cool. I think I'm subscribed to his channel. I mean, I don't just want to do it because they've done it and I'm copying them. I don't like copying, but in terms of his interview style at Irish Times, it's quite nice, isn't it? It's quite relaxed, and I think he started off vlogging. From when I had a look at his back catalogue, I think I'm pretty sure he started off vlogging, and the channel's evolved into podcasts and stuff. So, yeah, I won't say no to an interview with Irish Times at some point. If you know any others, let me know. I've never really been approached, to be honest. I've never been approached to do a podcast, but I'd be up for it. I mean, especially while I'm here in the UK, and it can be done via video, Teams or whatever it be. I'd be up for it. Yeah, they were redoing the sign, making it new. Yeah, they were at the time, weren't they? They were painting it all nice and blue, the platform, and I've seen it since then, obviously, and I've been down there and filmed, and it's miles better. And they've also improved the sign as well with a different lighting. So they've done a great job. It was almost worth the wait. It was worth the wait. Elvis, ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has entered the building. Please, everyone, remember to smash the like button to help the owl. It helps the owl algorithm. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to have you on the live show, mate. I know more and more people are finishing work and joining the live show now, which is brilliant. If you haven't already, if you can hit the like button, it really does help the owl algorithm. It means more people will jump on now. I'll stay on longer, and also more people will watch it afterwards. I think when we've got viewers like 260 people on the live show in Pattaya, we were getting 5,000 views afterwards, which is just amazing for such a small new channel. I mean, we're not even a year old. That is in a month's time. Maybe we should do a celebration for the channel. Any suggestions, any ideas, let me know. And of course, when do I do that? Do it a year from when I actually registered the account, or is it a year from when the first vlog went out? Because I think it was Christmas Eve, I created the account, and it may have been January when I first posted, because I was learning how to edit on New Year's Day, the 1st of January 2025. Good to have you on the live show, Elvis. Just from your mate's shop, nice one. Rick MB says double and give to someone else. Yeah, there we go. So not to waste it, but to dodge the sweet and sour chicken microwave meal tonight. I think you're right, because I've always been dissatisfied. I don't know why I even put it in the basket. I really don't. I mean, I could probably cook up a better sweet and sour chicken tonight. Patagonia, that's the dish you should put a spoon of sour cream on. Now I'm with you, mate. Now I'm with you, because the sour cream would probably neutralise the acid, because it is very acidic. Thank you, mate. That's the word I was looking for. Acidic, sweet and sour. No. Steve-O, Tropics, as far as health, you might get better healthcare in Thailand. Yeah, but it's not the reason to go, is it? And also, of course, we're very spoilt here in terms of having the NHS, and operations and serious stuff like that is free. We'll pay for our taxes, don't we, obviously? So I wouldn't go there, because it might be better in terms of the quality, but of course you've got to pay for it unless you have insurance out there. So it's a tricky one. It's not a reason to go to Pattaya just because their healthcare is brilliant, because of course you'd need to have a really decent insurance policy in place, or pay for it. Rick MB, you're still in the honeymoon phase. Cool. Honeymoon phase of what? Going to Pattaya? Baltimore pizza guy. I know someone that is looking for some partners in their bar. It's on Soy Poto. Yeah, well, thanks for sharing that, mate, but I'm not looking. As I mentioned before, if I get involved in any bar, it won't be me buying shares or anything like that. It'll just be me promoting it, and it has to be with somebody that I know and that I trust, and that was the case with my mate / investor. He's still out there actually, and we'll have a natter when he gets back, and I'll try and find out a little bit more info as well in terms of what he actually looked at and what was the feedback and what were the conversations and what was it that put him off the most, and all the detail that some of you have asked. I won't get him on camera. I don't want to be on camera, but I could even do maybe a cheeky interview, maybe. I don't know. Don't want to put any pressure on him. Like just back turned or something like that. Steve Topics, I think you do well in podcast format personally. Pattaya Down Under podcast is probably the best out there. I'll have to check that out, mate. Apart from Irish Times, I've not actually watched many podcasts. I've not watched many at all. I like it when Buzzin' Trevor does an interview. I think he did one with Grant, who's the owner of Candy Club, and that was good because they were both sat there, relaxed, informal, chill chat between two blokes and a drink on hand, having a natter. And I love that interview. I know it's not a podcast, it's an interview, but I did enjoy that one. Ross Williams 7396, welcome to the live show. Howdy doody. 5 weeks for me and counting. This cold can do one. Yeah, in England it is just cold, bitter and dark, isn't it? There's no other way to describe it. It is bleak. And I've heard it's cold in Pattaya at 26 degrees. And that's because obviously you're used to warmer temperatures, but you know, it's -1 on the way to work over here. It's just bloody awful. Rick MB, no idea who that is, mate. Some of these conversations, I don't have a bloody clue what they're on about. Frank Travels, have you still got the owl? It's funny. It's funny you mention the hat. I last wore the hat on the podcast I did with Webby and his mates, and Scott's comment made me laugh that day. It still cracks me up now when he said to me, "He told you, it was fancy dress today," and I've not actually wore it since then. I actually switched over to the cap after that. So if you're watching, Scott, that one-liner still cracks me up today. If you've not seen that podcast with Webby and his mates, it's the PattayaOwl one. Check it out. It is funny. I do enjoy it. Some people said they were harsh on me, but I didn't get that at all. It was good banter, and I think we went out after that as well. But yeah, Scott's comment when I turned up with the hat around fancy dress was just hilarious. Mr. Toast, big up, Owl. How's it going, mate? I'm going to Pattaya for 2 weeks in February with my best mate. Any suggestions on good hotels? Thanks, mate. Love the streams and vids. Well, what a nice comment, mate. Thank you. And welcome to the Friday evening live show with no limits in terms of how long this could go on. I'd only did an hour this morning because I had stuff to do, but I'm here now. I'm here. Hotels, obviously, the Vogue. Great if you can get that around £25-30 a night. On Soy Lenke. You've got the obvious places. I'm not going to mention like the expensive ones like the Amethyst and the Dabua because I've not stayed there. I've reviewed them. I've not stayed. The top end price. So you've got like the Adelphi, which is next door to the Amber. Tends to be a little bit cheaper. That's I think on Soy 21 leading up to Bacau. That's a good option. In the past, I would have recommended LK Residence, but I wouldn't stay there again now. The staff are brilliant, but it's just a little bit on the dated side. So, Adelphi, Amber, the Vogue, the Intimate Hotel, actually, just off Second Road, is decent as well. You're just spoilt for choice. And I've had mates who have stayed at the Eureka Lodge on Soy Diana as well. It's all relative to how much you're prepared to pay. So for £20-30 you get the Vogue. Upwards of £50 you might be looking at for like a Dubois or the Amethyst, maybe even higher actually. It might be higher than that. But yeah, if you ever come across some hotels that you like the look of, you can always email the channel at PattayaOwl@gmail.com. I can let you know if I've stayed there or if I've reviewed it. But around that area, around Soy Buakhao, Soy Diana, it's a good spot. Of course, you've got the other end near Soy 7 and Soy 6. You've got the lights of Siam at Siam, which was beautiful, but you will pay maybe £80 a night for that. And then in the Cleary, you've got the J Residence where I've stayed before. So it just depends where you want to stay and what your budget is. But if you have a look through at some of my vlogs, you will see I've reviewed a lot of hotels over the last year. But I'm just staying at the Vogue at £26-27 per night on the next trip for the whole 3 weeks. So that says something, doesn't it? Barbon Badger, stomach acid side of the game. No idea what that means. I think you're referring to this. I don't know what you're referring to, mate. The acid from the sweet and sour chicken? I don't know. Was cold in Pattaya today. 22, maybe getting the coat on. You know what? I get that. I might have laughed at that comment a few months ago or years ago, whatever. But I understand, you know, if you're used to the heat of 30 plus degrees and then it drops to 22, you do feel a chill in Pattaya. So I can relate to that. I get it. Whereas 22 over here in England is very nice, isn't it? Probably a summer's day. Frank Travel says 20 outside Bangkok today. Somebody actually did a really good AI image of the Pattaya sign in snow, which was quite creative. Ty Smiles 2205, 10 days for me. Will be warm at last. Excellent, mate. It'll soon. Is that 10 days till you go to Pattaya? I was going to say it'll soon be here, mate. Is that what you mean? Sean Williams 6499, 5 days to go till I will be at the M&M bar. Nice one, mate. Kicks TV, Dubois is good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it seems all right. I've never stayed there. I've done a review on that. I think they were still finishing it off when I was reviewing it. I have come across Blue in Pattaya's YouTube channel, mate, and I have subscribed. Yeah, it's some of his content, mate. I like it. Yeah, I do. So I am subscribed. Frank Travel, Siam at Siam is a top hotel. Yeah, it was really good. And you know what I liked about Siam at Siam is the staff were just so friendly and welcoming. When I said, can I do a little hotel review? They were like, yeah, of course you can, come in. Whereas the Hilton were a bit, you know, Siam at Siam really wanted to show off their rooms. And yeah, it's definitely a 5-star luxury hotel. Mr. Toast, great information. Thanks, buddy. I will take a look at the ones you suggested. Take a look, mate. Also go on to booking.com and you can get an idea of what's available there. But again, price and location really does matter. Because, of course, you could get a hotel really cheap, but it'll be in the middle of nowhere. So it's all relative to where you want to be, etc. So, Roll It, the Rolling Robot is on the live show. Dubois, I stay a little bit. Dubois next trip. A bit basic, I think, but any room ending 07 have big mirrors. Well, that's very specific. Roll It, the Rolling Robot says, any rooms ending 07 have big mirrors. Is that a coincidence? Ty Smile 2005, hope you're well, mate. Cam 3352, what do you think of the People's Hotel? I did a review on that. And the particular room that I went in was a little bit smelt of damp. It could just be that room, but I've not booked there. A lot of people have stayed at the People's Hotel and rate it and love it. So I have said when I go back there, so I've got rid of nose, when I go back there in January, that I will do another review and give it another chance, because so many of you have loved staying there. But there was just a hint of damp from the room, and I can't be doing with that. It'd be an instant checkout for me. But generally, my review on the hotel was decent in terms of the lobby, lift, pool area, restaurant area. That's the one where Webby was the cameraman, I think. Also in the archive of videos. Kix and Rory having an interesting conversation there. Kim Kenner 4414. Hi guys, I'm booked in to the Sleep With Me hotel in January. Yeah, a few people have stayed there, haven't they? I might check that out and do a review on it. Patagonia, Owl is there, balconies at the Vogue. There is, yeah, there are balconies at the Vogue. Not the biggest by any means, certainly not on the scale of the Golden Sea, where I've done a review just off Soibercal. Their balconies are ridiculously big, but how big do you need it to be, mate? In terms of can you smoke on the balcony, well, this is Thailand, isn't it? I don't see it being an issue. Rowie says, I saw the Melia Hotel £61 last week, was tempted. Right, I'm up to date with the comments. Let's see where we are with the likes. More and more people coming on as you finish work. A lot of people do 9 till 5, don't they? Especially in England. And time in Pattaya. Let's do a little check. It is past midnight. 6 minutes past. It's still early, isn't it? Get yourself to Candy Club. Say hello from me. We've got 45 likes. If you can hit the like button, that would be great. It will help get more people on. It will help the algorithm so more people can watch it after the live event. Sometimes we get a couple of thousand watching afterwards. Unless we get around 260 on, then we could get 4,000 or 5,000 people watching the live show afterwards. And this is the first live show I've done from the Pattaya sign. You know, we don't need to do the virtual bar every time. The green screen can have pretty much any image behind it. And of course, the latest vlog is it time to ditch Pattaya? Check that out after the live show or open up another tab. I've also done a short video today on fake accounts, and this is probably the last time I'll mention it today. If you want to know what's an official PattayaOwl social media account, start with the YouTube channel, look at the list of links and follow it from there. Any other that you see which is not on that list is a fake account pretending to be PattayaOwl. So always question it when you see a comment, when you see a post, is that the real PattayaOwl? It's not going to be hard for you to figure it out. Click on it, check the link. Does it match with what's on the channel? If it's on YouTube and they put in a comment on someone else's live show, click on it. Is it my channel with the same subscribers? It shouldn't be too difficult to work out, but of course there is some dodgy fraudsters out there that are pretending to be myself, the owl, and just watch out for that one. Yeah, watch out for that one. And of course these people will be reported. They'll be reported for it. One of the posts out there is requesting free food by doing a review. That's not something I would do at all. I go to places and have beautiful meals because that's where I want to go. So I certainly would never request free food in return for a review. Ridiculous. But I believe you can report the post, you can report the page, and you can actually put a link to the correct one. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much indeed. Be Among Us hero and drop the monthly membership to $99. Well, interesting suggestion, mate. Interesting suggestion. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it, mate. I'll think about it. But thank you very much for the super chat. Of course, anything that gets sent, either be super chat or membership, YouTube take a massive chunk of it. So whenever I've worked out the membership for the channel, I've kind of cut off 50% already, because that's what they get. Whereas, say, buy me a coffee, you actually get a bigger chunk of it. But thank you very much for the super chat, much appreciated. Right, let's see where we are with the comments. Some people are saying you can't smoke in the Vogue on the balcony, so this is what I said. Best to just check it with the hotel reception. Right, everyone. So I'm up to date with the comments. Any questions, pop them there, and I should be able to answer much quicker because I've literally spent the last hour and 40 minutes going through them all, and we are up to date. Deadly Dingo, where is the perch? Well, I'm not always going to do it from the virtual bar. In fact, I might even bring back the staircase. Easy for me to say on the next or one of the next lives, or I might change the background again. I'm not always going to do them from the perch. But a big thank you to Stephen, the moderator, for helping me create the imagery for that. It's gone down really well both times we've done it. So in terms of the plan, the plan, well, good point. The plan is there's 8 weeks until the next trip. I've got ideas for content over here in the UK. I'm up for looking at maybe doing a podcast. I'm looking to do an interview at some point. It'd be good to get some more information on the whole from my mate from the whole kind of bar situation when he gets back and what happened there. And I've got a few ideas for vlogs as well. So yes, it's not going to be 7 vlogs a week for the next 8 weeks. They're going to be sporadic. There's not going to be loads and loads and loads. Of course, when I'm in Pattaya, it's completely different. You know, I find it quite easy to create the vlogs when I'm out there. And I can, you know, as long as I'm healthy and well, then I will try and aim for a vlog a day when I'm in Pattaya. A vlog a day, at least a live show a week, maybe 2, probably 2. One from the perch outside the Robin Hood, one before the meetup night on a Friday. That seemed to work last time. As well as having holiday. It doesn't feel like work though when I'm vlogging and I'm doing live shows. I enjoy it because I'm sat in Pattaya, best place in the world, in the cave where I'd be sat anyway. So it doesn't feel like work when I'm over there. What would you like to see? The community of owls, what do you want to see on the channel? If you think about the amount of vlogs I've done now, and a lot of vlogs done before each trip as well, I don't just want to do them for the sake of it. And if you've got any ideas, any suggestions, put them in the comments. Or if you can't think now, you can always send me an email to PattayaOwl@gmail.com with any inspiration, any ideas. Of course, like a bar crawl in, say, Manchester. But the problem is it's bloody freezing over here. And we're almost in December. So do I really want to do a bar crawl in the dark in Manchester in December? Probably not. Probably not. It might be worth just holding on for that one and waiting until I actually get to Pattaya in January. The Breakfast Club Pattaya, how are you doing, mate? You all right? Keep up the good work, Owl. All the best from a fellow content creator. Next time you're in town, I'll buy you a lunch. Nice one, mate. And I think it's Mark, is it? I think I've caught some of your vlogs as well, mate. And of course, I'll verify that on here. I can't always tell who's who from here. But yeah, thank you for the kind words, mate. Much appreciated. Deadly Dingo, what's your dinner? Bangers and mash, not a bad suggestion. It's not actually, I've not got that in. Before the live show, almost a couple of hours ago, I did have some beans and chicken to get a protein fix. So it might be something. I tell you what, it's not going to be. It's not going to be this sweet and sour chicken from Aldi. I'm going to avoid the acidicness, and I'll have something else. But I'm not that hungry. It's amazing how beans and chicken can fill you up. Deadly Dingo, do a bar crawl. Curry night. Well, I had a curry night last night, mate. Kim, are the Boys Town hotels? I assume so, yeah. I assume so. I've not stayed there, but I assume so. Let's see if I've caught up with the comments. Good thing about Pattaya is it's very welcoming, no matter your background, your sexuality, and I've not really faced any judging at all out there. You might get the odd farang, but Glory, Glory, Man United, someone's put there. Kim Kenner 4414. Well, it's more like Glory, Glory, Mike Shopping Mall. More like Buy Me a Cigar. Well, that's it. The Buy Me a Coffees do go pretty much on Cigar. Rory saying, Kix, have you donated to buy me a coffee? I think Kix did offer to buy me a drink, actually, in the cave, but of course I do actually get beer on the house at the cave, but, well, you're more than welcome. Do a bar crawl. See, really successful YouTubers like Jeff Carter, for example, can knock out a bar crawl in Manchester and get 45,000 views. I've got a Pattaya specific base channel, or Pattaya channel. If I did a bar crawl in Manchester, would it really get any views? You know, I'll go with the majority on this one. Let me know in the comments. Do you want to see the owl, me, go on a bar crawl before my next trip to Pattaya? Let me know. If it's just a majority of yeses, I've got absolutely no choice. It's got to happen. If I get a yes, no, or I get a nothing, then I ain't going to do it, because it's going to be cold, it's going to be dark. How on earth I'm going to make a vlog out of it? I'll go with the majority. If I get loads of yeses, I've got to find a way to Manchester before I go to Pattaya. Thank you very much for the super chat there. Much appreciated. Upper class YouTubers price fixing membership. Well, I don't know what that means, but thank you for the super chat. Taifan, there's only one Pattaya owl walking along, singing his song, walking in an owl wonderland. Love it when you come on and sing the song, mate. Thank you. Always good to have you here, Taifan. Patagonia Owl, have you had a beer at Kara's Party Bar in Soibakawa, Norwegian bar? I haven't, mate. No, I'll try and check that out if I can spot it. Taifan, hi Owl, messaging from Pattaya. Nice one. Kix TV, I bought you a beer in the cave. See, I've got a good memory. I knew I had a good memory. Thank you, Kix TV. You were sat to the right of me as well while I was on a live show. How much did your top cost? 450 baht from Mike's Shopping Mall. Gavin, are you looking forward to the Norse Flight Owl? I am, actually. I've kind of gone full circle with this from I'm dreading it, what I'm staked to, yes, I am. And I think what's helped with that is the fact that I've managed to get relatively cheap parking at Gatwick. extremely cheap parking at £64 for 3 weeks parking. It's like £2 something a day. So I'm actually looking forward to departing from Gatwick with Norse on the Dreamliner and vlogging the experience for you guys. Was it a mistake? I'll be able to answer all of them questions because, of course, I spent about 700 now with the change in flight and the meal upgrade. And I probably could have got a Thai Airways or an EVA for that price. So Ryan, on the Monday in Pattaya, the Monday the 19th, I will be doing Buzzing Trevor Crawl. Cool, I've heard they're all right. I've heard they're decent bar crawls. Lots of love between Rory and Kix. Take it you guys know each other as well. Have you met? Tom C. Graph 1414 had the chicken bacon wrap skewer in Mambo Yo-Yo today. Epic. Brilliant stuff. That's what I love to hear. Mambo Yo-Yo's absolutely delicious. I cannot wait to go back. And I did a vlog on that place, if you don't know what I'm talking about. I've called it, Is That the Greatest Hotel? Sorry, the greatest restaurant in Pattaya. Delicious Mexican chicken skewers, big fat pieces of chicken. The only thing is I said bring back peppers rather than tomatoes and bring back wedges instead of the fries. Apart from that, it's as good as it's always been. Because, of course, I met the new owners last time I went out, so... Deadly Dingo says Canal Street is a good night out. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. I've had many a nights in Manchester. I used to work in Manchester, and I've been out pretty much every Friday, Saturday night in Manchester. And the good thing about Manchester is you've got the likes of Northern Quarter, Printworks, Deansgate, Canal Street. You've got, all these areas to go to. It's an amazing, amazing city, Manchester. It really is. It's somewhere you can go and guarantee to have a great night. Wherever you want to go. I do, of course, recommend going with a few of you so you can have a right laugh. But it's not like Pattaya where you can just go out on your own. That'd be quite boring. Nathan Taylor, 357. Welcome to the live show, and a big welcome, everyone, to this Friday evening epic live show. We've got almost 90 people on and growing. If you can hit the like button, that'll really help the algorithm. It'll get more people on because, of course, it's a surprise live show because I did an hour this morning, but I've had stuff to do around the house. I've had to clean the car, whereas now I've got all the time in the world to chat to you. So it's a second live show of today, but this is probably the better one. We've already doubled the amount of time we've been on. And I'm here at the Pattaya sign, and that is the original PattayaOwl logo, and that's why the hat got brought up before, isn't it? I have still got the hat. I have still got it. And thank you to everyone who has sent me a super chat and a buy me a coffee. Much appreciated. I will thank you individually. Deadly Dingo, yeah, give it a go, buddy. Kicks TV, no better way and save your money for Soy 6. I might have a night out on Soy 6. I might go for it. I've done daytime drinking there. The last trip, I don't even think I had a beer on Soy 6. But I think I might go out there for one either afternoon session or one nighttime on Soy 6 and commit to it and stick to it and do it. It's not something I've done for a long time. Watto02, I will be out for 3 months in January. Nice one, mate. Come to the meetup night. 16th of January, 8 PM at the Cave is the first one. Typhoon Pattaya isn't freezing, but I have picked up a cold, which has been difficult to deal with. Pattaya is busy, lots of traffic. Well, good to hear it's busy. Not good that you've got a cold. I mean, I've had a cold in Pattaya before, and it's frustrating, isn't it? Because you want to be on full form. You want to be 100% in Pattaya. And I've had it before where you've had the throat and the nose and all of that stuff. Bargain parking, Robot says. Rolling robot. Don't get that at Heathrow. You don't get £64 for 3 weeks parking at Heathrow. Saying that, though, I did get £150 for 2 weeks parking, including the £60 hotel stay. So actually, it wasn't that far off, was it? So I did get a cracking deal. But before that, I was paying £250 to Heathrow parking. That's not the way to do it. If you go into Heathrow in the car, go on Purple Parking, get a combi deal for a hotel or something along them lines. And that was better. But yeah, Gatwick, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I'm not staying in a hotel. I'm driving directly to Gatwick, airport parking up, and then flying. And I can just leave the car for 3 weeks, knowing that it's in a secure compound. And a big thank you to Damon as well for offering free parking at the yard, mate. Much appreciated. And I have thanked you personally on an email. Lots of nice people, you know. I've met a lot of nice people through the channel. Of course is the odd weirdo. Of course is the odd idiot. Of course is the odd fraudster creating fake Facebook pages and stuff like that. But generally, 99% of the people have been absolutely amazing and kind. And that's what you want. And I've met a lot of you face to face as well. Watto02 looking to stay in Centric Sea for 3 months. Any of us would be great. Frank Travel, £700 a Norse. Yeah, it was 545. Then I paid for the meal upgrade. Then I paid the 150 quid for changing it so I could stay for 3 weeks rather than 2 weeks. So a £545 flight is at 700 now. So it is what it is. Hopefully it'll be comfortable and it'll get me there safely. And then it's all right. It's not that far off what it would have been at 680, say, on Thai Airways. So, PattayaOwl, we have you live on the big screen in the cave. Brilliant stuff. A big hello to the cave, one of my favourite bars in Pattaya. And, of course, I will see you on the 16th of January at 8 p.m. So a big hello to everyone watching on the big screen. What a bar. Love it. And a big hello to Rinda and the team. Russ5200, do you think flight seat reservation is worth it at £40 each way? Probably not, mate, to be fair. You know, it's funny because when you book with Emirates or you book with Thai Airways, I was able to choose the seat that I wanted, and that was part of the original price. I don't know if I got lucky there or if that's a common thing. But this idea of booking a flight then having to pay 40 quid to choose your seat, same with Norse, they want me to pay money to choose a seat. I'm not up for that. So I'm going to sit wherever on this Norse flight. Fingers crossed it's on the aisle because I don't want to have to jump over people to use the toilet every 2 minutes. Peppers versus tomatoes, 100%. Yeah, definitely. I have said that to Mambo Yo-Yo because they used to be peppers and they swapped it for tomatoes, and I don't think that's the best move. And she did say they're going to look at swapping it back. And then the wedges were nice with the mushroom sauce over the fries like McDonald's. I don't want fries, but it just really is nice there, dripping with olive oil as well, so good. Patagonia Cares Party Bar is between Prime Burger and Happy Hippo. Oh, nice one. So really, really central Bacout. Live stream the street 24/7. I don't like that, but yeah, nice one, mate. I'll check out that bar. Deansgate, yeah, Deansgate, Manchester. It's decent down there. There used to be a club down there called Tiger Club I used to go to. I'm sure there was. Piccadilly Gardens in Manchester looking a bit rough now, which never looks really beautiful, to be fair. As I say, I used to work in there. It's not my go-to place. Piccadilly Gardens is kind of a cut-through, isn't it, to other areas within Manchester, depending where you go in drinking. You should be able to get a free seat pick on an online check at Eva. That's what I thought. Yeah, with Eva, Ty. Chelsea boys in the house. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Kicks TV, Pattaya, you're never alone unless you want to be. You want to be always a first. Well, this is it, yeah, and that's what I love about Pattaya. You're never on your own unless you want to be. That's very true, and you're not judged for being on your own. You can walk into a restaurant on your own, and that is cool. Where I am from here in England, if you're turning up to a restaurant on your own, you might get a few funny looks. It's a shame people are judgmental that way. It really is. But there's none of that in Pattaya, and that's what I love about it. It's a great holiday or place to live if you're a single person or you're in a couple in a relationship. And I met plenty of couples out in Pattaya. In fact, I remember being in Hookup Corner on Soy 7 and a couple wanted a picture with me with my hat on. Frank Travels normally get free seat reservations when check-in opens. We'll have to see on that one. It'll all be reported to you guys. I will vlog everything, including the whole experience from checking in with Norse. I believe you've got to actually check in at the terminal at Gatwick. You can't do an online check-in, so we'll have to see on that one. NJT76, Mr. Live Streams, you're not, mate. You're here. You're on a live show. We're 2 hours in and we're cracking on. We're carrying on the live show. So welcome to the live show. If you can hit the like button, they're increased. We're at about 50 likes at the minute. If we can get nearer to 100, that would be the target for today. So if you can hit the like button, it doesn't cost anything. That'll really help the algorithm. But yeah, this live show has already smashed the live show this morning, which I did for an hour. But I did have the car to clean and the house to hoover. So Soy 6 will never. Soy 6 will even be busier in a month. They should ban the cars from going up and down it. Yeah, I agree. It's annoying, isn't it, when the cars are going up and down? It really is. Mianoi, Norse are doing direct from Manchester from next month. Really? Didn't know that. I mean, to be fair, I'm away from Manchester. I'm not in Manchester these days. My nearest airport is East Midlands, and they don't do direct flights. So I can get to London in about 2 and 2.5 hours from the East Midlands. So, but if that is true, that is interesting, isn't it? Good to be on the big screen, by the way, at the Cave. Excellent stuff. I love doing my live shows from there as well. We've had some of the biggest numbers from the live shows at the Cave. We had around 265 people on the live show and nearly 5,000 people watching after the live event. So this coming trip in January, there will be 3 live shows before each meetup night. And let's see if we can take it to numbers that we've never hit before, even bigger and better. That's what we're aiming for. And of course, like I said before, 99% of people on these live shows are decent. I don't mind you dropping a comment, a question, if you want a challenge, if you want to say something a bit arsey, that's fine. Only if it's out and out offensive, insulting to the owls or me, do I pull out the yellow bell. When that's pulled out and it's dinged, then the person is hidden and blocked forever. So we've not had to use that tonight. We've not had to use that, but it's there just in case. And I've got a team of moderators now. I've got 5 moderators on the channel. But what I find is live shows where we get around 100, 120, they're less needed. Anything over 160 people on a live show, that's where the moderators are working their arse off. Let's see how many likes we've got. We're getting there. 57 likes. 57 likes. Target is 100. Watto02, I'm looking to fly one way with Emirates. Where do I go after Pattaya? Stay in Pattaya, mate. Stay in Pattaya, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, stay. There's lots to do in Pattaya. That should do you for a month or two, mate. I don't know how long you're out there. Oh, thank you very much, Wolf. Nice one, mate. Much appreciated. Good to have you on the live show, and thanks for the buy me a coffee. That'll go in the Pattaya fund. And it was good to chat with you earlier, mate. And I just felt the need to jump back on. I'd done the housework, I'd cleaned the car, and after only doing an hour this morning, I thought, sod it, I'll jump on. But yeah, good to have you here, mate. Lots of regulars on here. We've got Chelsea Boy on. Mianoi, if I book a direct with Thai, you can choose a seat. Jack 7&R Owl. A few years back, I noticed a lot of vloggers getting grief off punters complaining about the camera. Yeah, that still exists. I mean, I don't put it in people's faces. If people get caught in the background, then there's not much I can do about that. But I don't put it in people's faces. I don't film meetup nights and people there. So I try and be respectful as I can. And only, I think once or twice, I had one person shouting from Chomps on Soy Lenki aggressively, put your camera away, even though it wasn't filmed on Chomps. It wasn't filmed, he wasn't even in the background. So I turned around and said, well, no, I'm not filming you. I'm filming me walking down Soy Lenki, and I've not even got you in the shot. Put your camera away. No, I'm not going to put my camera away. And then I walked off. So it is what it is. Michael, mate. Hi, mate. This is a surprise. Just jumped on. Yes, welcome, mate. We're a couple of hours in. We're going to keep going. It's a surprise live show. I could only do an hour this morning because I had stuff to do around the house, and we're already 2 hours in. We're going to keep on going. Keep on going. See if we can do a marathon live show. But good to have you here, Michael, mate. Michael, the cameraman, and now also a moderator on the channel as well. So good to have you here. I don't feel fully satisfied unless we've had a good natter, a good chat with the Parliament of Owls. And I feel like this is we're achieving that better than we did this morning, put it that way. Yes, so to answer your question, mate, I did run into trouble filming on Soy Lenki, but it was over pretty quick. You know, he asked me to put the camera away, as I said, and I said no. I'm not. If I was filming him, which I wouldn't, then I'd understand. But this idea that you can't have a camera in Pattaya is ridiculous. I mean, I built a YouTube channel on filming in Pattaya, and I've not harmed anybody. I've not ruined anyone's life. I've just created content, and it's not an issue. And that's what I like about Mark about Pattaya as well. I mean, he's had probably worse people confront him. I mean, I've seen one of his vlogs, and just people think they have the right to say put your camera away. I disagree with that. Diddly Dingo, Owl, you got a TV on the plane, bro? I don't know. I don't know what this Norse has got. I'd like to think it's probably got a TV with a slot machine for £1 coin or something. I really don't know what to expect on this Norse Atlantic Airlines. Is it just going to be an entertainment package that I can enjoy, or is it going to ask for my credit card details? Honest Brit, mate, if you want to stay on the live show, then we don't need to slag off other YouTubers. And that YouTuber's always been a gent to me, mate. So we're not going to block you. We're not going to hide you at the minute. If you just ask something relevant to this channel, mate, that'd be awesome. But we don't want to use this platform to slag off other YouTubers. Not my style. RJJ Ferg, ask for an ILC when you check in. I will. Yeah, good shout. I will do. I'll ask at every opportunity because I hate being crammed near the window or in a centre seat. I need to be on the aisle end. So we'll see. And I'm not going to pay Norse any more than I've already paid. GCLDN. Easy for me to say. Oi, no bar tonight, mate. No, I thought I'd change it up a little bit. Of course, I've got the green screen, so I don't have to be in the virtual bar all of the time. So I thought I would mix it up and have the actual main photo today. It's a bit like that. You know, I like to mix it up on the channel. I don't want to just do the same live show with the same virtual background each and every time. The novelty wears off a little bit, doesn't it? Pattaya no timeout first. Well, it just depends what it is, mate. It depends what it is. Some completely ridiculous comment doesn't deserve a timeout. Like I said before, though, and I've said this to all moderators, we don't just go straight for a block unless it's a real obvious block. You know, someone just saying something completely ridiculous and offensive to everyone. Yes, a timeout, timing people out is definitely an option before you block. James Wallace, welcome to the live show. Owl, why don't you plan a hypothetical second trip 2026, May 26, suggest Bangkok, Pats and one island. What would it look like? Good suggestion, mate. Good suggestion. But the issue I've got with that is I'd get all excited then, and if I don't feel it can happen because of my commitments over here, I don't want to get too carried away with it. So yeah, it's a good suggestion, mate. It is, but I think I'm going to actually hold out until I know when I can actually go again after January and just do it for real. Do a vlog of me booking the flight, doing a vlog of me booking the hotel and all the stuff I've done in preparation for the trip. But yeah, I do like your suggestion, James, and hopefully we can bump into each other again and have a beer. I think when we bumped into each other in Candy Club, I was going one way, you was out going another way, so we didn't really have a beer, but we should have a beer next time, mate. Diddle Dingo, Owl, are you missing the Webby gang? Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a beer with them when I'm out there. And I know these are the kind of questions you ask Webby as well. And his responses makes me laugh to it. But yeah, of course, yeah. Definitely have a couple of cigars, or in Webby's case, Changs, and maybe even meet in Passion for a couple. Kick TV, Norse direct from Gatwick high season. That's where I'm flying from, mate. Mianoi, those flights from Manchester to Bangkok are on a Wednesday, I think. We've got a couple of moderators in the house. We've got Michael and Wolf now. Brilliant stuff. Welcome. Got a cracking team of moderators. We've got Michael. We've got Wolf. We've got Franco. Hope you're well, Franco, mate. We've got Damon. I hope you're having a good holiday. And then we've got Stephen as well, who's helped with all the design stuff and the virtual bar stuff. So what a cracking team of moderators, all doing it voluntary in their own time. It's, you know, some live streams are busier than others in terms of comments and trolls and etc. Patagonia, if an expat tells me to do something, I don't. If a Thai asks me to do something, I do. Interesting. I don't look at it that way. If someone asks me to do something, I'll listen and then just make a decision regardless of who they are and where they're from, and I'll try and be as respectful as I can. But if I think someone's being an absolute moron, like he was, shouting from chomps to me on Soy Lenky, not even filming him, then he's, you know, it's not in my character to tell someone to F off, but it's on that kind of page, isn't it? RJJ Ferg, £1 a minute to watch TV on Norse, hilarious. Yeah, I can just see myself now sat down looking at the chair in front with a pound slot machine because it is a budget airline apparently. It is like a Ryanair for long haul. I hope I don't regret it. I hope it's not the most painful 11 hours of my life. I hope it's the best surprise like the Vogue has. The Vogue as a hotel was an amazing surprise. Great value, amazing hotel, great staff. Let's hope the Norse can be an absolute revelation and I can shout about it in a good way. But if it's awful, I'm going to have to say it how it is. So far, though, with Norse, it's been brilliant. The booking, the changing date, the communication, the online portal to make the change, all of that good stuff. Mionoi, loads of Johnny Brown blokes about flexing their arms. There is a few, isn't there? There's a few idiots, isn't there? But there's a few idiots everywhere. I mean, I've come across a few idiots in Pattaya, and I've just distanced myself from them pretty quick. Weirdos and idiots, but the majority are good. Of course, there was that idiot on Sobercar who kicked off on the way to a meet-up night. He's probably the biggest idiot of the lot. And then you get the odd kind of weirdo who you kind of regret giving your WhatsApp or your line out to if they're just messaging you shit. Yeah, just get rid, block, move on. Michael saying to Wolf, good evening, Wolf. Hope to see you again at the Candy Club. Yeah, of course, because we had a couple of cracking nights out as free, didn't we? Thanks for introducing me to soy. What is it? Thailand. Soy made in Thailand. Not somewhere I would generally go, but yeah, that was great meeting Michael and Wolf there, and then we went off to the Candy Club, and that was a great night. Great night. Yeah, Farang Travels, I get that. How would you feel if you caught a guy in camera with a lady and his wife found out watching your video? Awful. And that's why, ever since starting the channel, I don't go pointing my camera into bars and in front of people. Now, if I'm walking down the street with a banger doing a sausage review and someone's walking past hand in hand, there's not a lot I can do about that. But I've not had any complaints, and that situation hasn't happened. But of course, I wouldn't be happy about that for Frank Travels. I wouldn't want to destroy someone's relationship. I wouldn't want to put somebody on camera who doesn't want to be there. But unless I just stay inside the hotel in the Vogue and film the four walls, there's not a lot I can do on that one. Deadly Dingo, I don't know what that means, mate. Project Diamond, welcome to the live show. Thank you. And we're actually on to triple figures just then. So big hello, everyone. This is a marathon of a live show. If you can hit the like button, it will really help the algorithm. I will check how many likes we've got shortly. But the target is 100, and we've got triple numbers on the live show. And we're going to keep on going. How long can we keep the live show going? It's a Friday evening. It's 10 to 6 here in England, so it's still early. And in Pattaya, let's have a look. Time in Pattaya. I know they're watching on the big telly at the cave. Big hello, cave. 10 to 1. So still plenty of time to grab a beer if you're in Pattaya. Have a few more at the cave, and you could even check out the Candy Club later, maybe. Or stay in the cave. Good to have you on the live show, Project Diamond. Hope you're well. Kicks TV, Farang Travels, cheaters are cheaters. It's their problem. Yeah, I still wouldn't want to expose, I don't go out my way to expose people and get people cheating on there, even though I don't agree with that, I still don't want to put it on my YouTube channel. It's not even been an issue. I think occasionally you'll get someone walking past me, but people tend to be on their own. Nice one. Good to hear you. Great, mate. Good to hear you. Great, Michael. Frank Travels virtual bar is awesome. Thank you, mate. Yeah, and I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Mix it up, different backgrounds. Sometimes we'll be at the virtual bar. Sometimes we'll be here at the Pattaya sign. Just trying to keep it as fresh as I can. I mean, the good thing about these live shows is each one is different. We have a different group of people asking questions in different order and asking different things. So if you have got any questions or comments, fire away. Drop them in there. If any trolls are on here as well, feel free to keep the moderators busy. Drop anything you want. If you want a challenge, ask me anything, pop it there. Obviously, if it's out and out ridiculous, you'll probably be timed out or blocked. And that's what I've got the yellow bell for, just to indicate to the moderators. But we've not had to use this tonight. I don't think anyone's been blocked so far. And I will just say, while we've got triple numbers on and climbing, that the latest vlog is Should I ditch Pattaya. Check it out after this live show or open a second tab. I've also done a short today on fake accounts. And of course, we all know what the PattayaOwl channel is on YouTube. And within the description of the channel is the official links to the other social media platforms, not to be mistaken by any of the fake crap that's out there or fake accounts. So whenever you see a comment for PattayaOwl on anyone's live show or you see a post from anyone on Facebook, just qualify it, verify it that it's come from here. You can see the Facebook link of the channel on the description of the YouTube channel, because of course I would not request for free food in return for doing a review. Utterly ridiculous. Always verify before you take it as it's come from me. It's ridiculous, I know, but that's where we've got to. But a big hello and welcome to the live show. Should we see how many likes we've got? $61. We're getting there. 61 likes. Brilliant. Just another 39 likes, and then we're going to get to target. Brilliant stuff. Because of course, the more likes, the more comments we get, the more people jump on the live, because it is a last minute live and we're getting quite a few numbers on now, and more people watch it afterwards as well. Stephen Lowe, the bar crawl with Webbit are good. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I've been on a couple. They are definitely good. I had a right laugh. Should have made him a world star like the vlogging Dead Horse did. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that vlog on. I think it was Soy Lenke. It kind of blew up, that video, didn't it? When someone was quite forward, it's fair to say, towards him. And it was all on camera what happened next. So, yeah. Honest Brit, seeing vlogging a Dead Horse is back in Asia. Will he go back to Thailand? Will he get arrested on it? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I've seen a few of his vlogs. He's definitely a character, isn't he? I saw that he was back in Asia. It came up on my YouTube feed. And I think he's in Malaysia, isn't he, at the minute? And I don't know. I know he had that little situation with the hospital, so I don't know how that gets resolved if he comes back into Thailand. I don't know, but good luck to him. He's done all right for himself on the old YouTube front, hasn't he? PattayaOwl lovers, why are you on now again? Well, just for you. There we go, just for you. Wanted a proper decent live show. I had to clean the car and I had to tidy the house before. Whereas all that's done now, I'm free to do a longer live show. So welcome to the live show. Hope you're enjoying a kebab tonight. Is it kebab? Bit of mayo sauce maybe? Let me know what you're having tonight for tea. PattayaOwl lover. Always good to have you on the live show. And hope you're well. Kenneth 5411. What's the sausage budget for your next trip? Well, it'll probably be a banger a day. So if the average banger's a couple of quid, £4 a day, times by 3 weeks, something along them lines, we'll have to see. I can't really comment on another YouTuber's situation of if he can get into Thailand or not. I don't know anything about it. What I do know is a YouTuber. I've seen some of his videos. He's a character. I like some of his vlogs. It's up to him, isn't it? It'd make sense if you're in Vietnam to nip back into Thailand if you've been here before and you like it. Doesn't have to be all dramatic. If there's some things he needs to sort out on his return, then I'm sure he'll sort it out. Or he might decide just to go to Philippines and this. I don't know him on a personal level. So that's as much as I can say on that. But I wish him all the best. There you go. Wolf, I'm sure the flight will be okay. You will be wandering around and probably have some subs on board to talk to. Yeah, Yeah, true, mate, true. Hopefully it'll be decent. I think the flight going out there is full, which is not a good thing, is it? It's full minus a few seats, so I don't know. It's one of them. I can just get on with it. Get on the plane and I'll just get on with it. Because when you land at the best airport in the world, the holiday starts. It doesn't really matter, does it? Pattaya. Once I was sitting on a bench on a beach road smoking a cigarette. An expat sat down and told me to stop smoking. I did not, but he was tired. If he was tired, I would. That's fair enough, mate. We're all grown ups. We can all make up our own mind. If I was smoking in a public place and it was all right to smoke there, and someone told me to stop smoking, I'd probably just say no or get up and walk away. I don't know. I wouldn't treat them any different if they were Thai or English. It wouldn't make a difference. Deadly Dingo, Owl, if you could go to one bar or gents club, what would it be? I could only go to one bar or gents club. Cat Flaps, Pratumnak. If I could only ever go to one, then Cat Flaps, Pratumnak. Frank Travels YouTube will let you stream for 12 hours. Interesting. My phone's come up with a warning saying you do realise you've not got enough storage to hold this a live show on your phone. I don't need to. It just goes straight into the cloud after the live show and listed on YouTube. So, but I didn't know there was a 12-hour restriction for doing a live show. That's funny. Stu Mag, have you ever been to any of the water parks in Thailand? If not, would you consider a vlog? I haven't. I'm not much of a water park kind of guy, and I certainly won't vlog it. So you probably won't see me there, to be honest. And if I did enjoy water parks, then my iPhone 16 Pro Max is not waterproof either, so not a great combination. I'm not going to mention any more on the YouTuber. Kim Kenner 4414. I think Western men don't like to be filmed with ladyboys. No Deadly Dingo. Project Diamond. PattayaOwl lovers. Okay, couldn't watch all of this morning, so wondered why 2 lives. Yeah, just basically just to get some more time in. I had some housework to do in the car to sort. So, and we've got a fair few on now as well, and we're 2.5 hours in, and we're going to keep on going. Can we beat the record? Can we do more than a 4-hour live show? I don't know. This sweet and sour chicken could do with going back in the fridge at some point. Or should I try it? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Should I try this disgusting looking sweet and sour chicken from Aldi on a live show? Let me know. Did a runner from a clinic that he owned 5,000. I'm not getting involved in that. Guys, do us a favour. Stop mentioning the other YouTuber. I made one comment on it because it was brought up. I wish I never. It's not my business, is it? PattayaOwl lover. Really? Go on then. Well, we'll see what the majority say first. PattayaOwl lovers. We'll see what the majority say. Imagine it can go viral. they're just acidic, aren't they? Why did I put it in the basket? I mean, the chicken tikka masala was so creamy and so good last night, and that was a cheap Aldi microwave meal. I just know what this is going to taste like. If the majority said try it, I'll try it. Otherwise, we'll ship it out to PattayaOwl lover. There we go. Honest Brit, every Norse flight will be full. They were selling return tickets for $380. Well, I didn't get that price. Mine were $545. But yeah, if they want to start dishing out tickets for that, I'll fly with them every time. I really will. I mean, $380 for a direct flight would be amazing. Then everything becomes less of an issue, doesn't it? If you're only paying that price. So I've never seen one that cheap at $380. Pi K, is it true you need to take your own toilet paper on the Norse flight? I think probably not. That would be a very messy situation for the flight attendants on board because you know what people would do, they wouldn't bring their own. Stephen Lowe, consider doing a vlog all about the castle. It's not my thing, the castle, mate. I've never been to it in Pattaya. I'm not into that scene, to be honest. Rolling the rolling roll. Imagine if it goes viral. Pattaya lovers, as you'll have it. Honest Brit, parquet true or £5 per roll. Kev1209, welcome to the live show. Hello, mate. Been on a bark wall in Pattaya all day. Lost my mates. Just picked up. Well, it sounds like you've had a great time, mate. And of course, it's about 1 o'clock in the morning, isn't it, in Pattaya? So good to hear you're having fun, mate. Welcome to the live show. I believe we're on at the cave. They've got us on the big screen. This is more like it. This live show's more like it, isn't it? Triple numbers over 2.5 hours. Lots of conversation, lots of questions, lots of cheekiness. We love it. Much better than just trying to whack out an hour live stream in the morning. And I think because I've got a fair chunk of you on, I think going forward, live shows will be on a Sunday at 5:30 p.m. and maybe an afternoon one on a Friday as opposed to a morning. We'll just play it by ear. But at the very least, we'll do one a week. There you go. Patagonia, at least Norse have brand new planes. Yeah, I believe it's is it Boeing as opposed to Airbus? I'm not going to lie, I'd much prefer the aircraft that Emirates use. I think that is the Airbus, isn't it? The double decker as opposed to Boeing. But it's still a multi-million-pound Dreamliner airline, isn't it? So. Rick MB, how is it true one of your subs invited you? No, it's not true. No. There was a couple that, let's say, invited me to their hotel once, and I declined politely, and they were lovely, and I said no. So not a party of that form, to be honest with you. FJJ Fur, check out Rocket Travels. Well, I met Rocket Travels in Hua Inn. He was my tour guide for a couple of days and showed me around. If you've not seen that vlog, check it out. It's the Hua Inn vlog. He's on there. And I helped him out with his DTV visa as well. He's all right. He's a gentleman. There you go. Project Diamond, it's when these adverts say flights are 380 and then directs you to Skyscanner and it's over £1,000. Well, this is it. There's a price and then there's a price, isn't there? And also when Skyscanner gives you a price, then it'll give you options to then go off onto that third-party website. And I've always found in the past, the first couple, I've never even heard of them. And I'm not inclined to book a flight with them. So further down the list, the more expensive it tends to be as well. The amount of sugar and I think that's salt in them pre-packed sweet and sour is off the scale. Yeah, literally, it's on a gigantic red 28 grams of sugar and 3 grams almost of salt. There's nothing really good there, is there, for me? Only a couple of you said try it, so it's looking like this one might go to PattayaOwl lovers, maybe. Owl 705. Evening geezer, evening. Welcome to the live show. Let's see how we're doing. I'll catch up with comments in a moment. Well, we're 2.5 hours into an epic live show. Around 110 people on at the minute and increasing. And if you can help us get to our like target of 100, that'd be awesome. It don't cost anything. If you just hit the like button, we've got 70 at the minute. We're 30 off the target. Every time you hit the like button, it gets more people on the live show and it pushes it out for more people to see as well. Because, of course, this was the last minute live show, deciding at the last minute to jump on. So not everyone knows we're here at the Pattaya sign. Deadly Dingo, I will put the kettle on. Well, maybe actually. Something might be on the way soon. We'll have a look in a second. Let's see where we are with the comments. And wherever you are, by the way, hope you've had a good week. Hope you've had a good week. It's the weekend. And anything exciting planned, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Anyone got anything exciting planned for the weekend? Maybe you're in Pattaya. Maybe you're in England, but you've got something good going on. Maybe you've got a bit of a do. Stephen Lowe, KFC Pattaya is good. I didn't think it was good. I really didn't think it was good compared to England. It's usually the other way around, but the KFC is actually tastier and more like KFC, I find, in England. But each to their own. Wolf, get the Yucca app. It will tell you how good the food is. Yeah, I've heard of that app before, actually. I've heard of that. You can actually use it for all sorts of things around the house, can't you? Because I was having these energy drinks from Aldi, and I thought they were good for me until my mate used that app, and they said, no, they're not good. They're full of sweeteners and they're bad for you. Right, let's see where we are, and then I'm going to get myself a nice cold drink and we'll carry on. Norse planes, not new. They're some of the ex-Norwegian Air. Oh, really? I thought it was a new Dreamliner, but we'll see. Well, Deadly Dingo, it's all there to have fun out in Pattaya, mate, isn't it? All fun. Rolly, what did they want you to go back to the hotel for? A room review for the next vlog? Yeah, we'll go with that, mate. We'll go with that. I think what I will do in a moment is I will get a nice cold drink as opposed to another cup of tea. Is it true KFC in Pattaya you can actually choose to have the England version of the taste or the Thailand? Because the one I had just tasted way off what it is. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, Not. Much appreciated. It was great to meet you at Bradley's last time. Oh, you're speaking to someone else, right? Okay, I was going to say I've only been there once with Webby. That was for 2 minutes. Elvis, what dates for the meetup nights in January? That is, as it stands, that is the 16th, the 23rd and the 30th. 3 meetup nights in January. Patagonia, that sweet and sour chicken you had in that street, I will test next time. Look great. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the sweet and sour chicken at the Hungry Panda of Soy Excite. Compare that to this. I mean, literally, this is more expensive as well. It's bonkers, isn't it? Yeah, Mixie Strawberry Sundae is brilliant. It is. And I went in there on Soy Bacao and had a cheeky strawberry sundae, one of my favourites, while waiting for one of my mates to turn up. And I sat in there and it was absolutely delicious. Ice cold, beautiful ice cream, everything you want from a strawberry sundae. And right there on Soy Bacao. Stephen Lowe, Blue and Pattaya is a new kid on the block. Well, I've subscribed to him, mate, and I will subscribe to people if I like their content. Yeah, I like them. And we'd probably get on, mate. We'll probably have a few beers at some point. But, I've been watching YouTubers for many years. Kevin Thailand, 20 Seconds in Thailand. Back in 2015 is where it all started for me. And the ones I like, I subscribe to and I naturally watch in my spare time. And, I do include Blue and Pattaya in that mix now. So, yeah, good on him. And he is a fairly new YouTuber as well. So all for that, all for that. I'll just refresh the page. I don't want to go for a drink of water, a bottle of water just yet. I want to make sure I'm fairly up to date with comments. So we've got 70 likes. So we get in there. We're not far off the target. If you can hit the like button, that's good. We've got triple numbers on the live show, which is brilliant for a last-minute live show. Who have we got on here? The meet-up night dates, I've just said them ones. Thank you very much for the super chat and buy me a coffee. Brilliant. When we have a tea and put some vodka in it, we call it a tea doctor. Well, there you go. I'm up to date with the comments, so I'm going to grab a bottle of water and then we'll carry on. Can this be an epic live show? Can we beat the 4-hour live show? Can we do it? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to get a bottle of water, so stay tight, talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back very shortly. I'm back. I just went for a bottle of water. There we go. Put the mic back on. All right, let's see where we are. See what we've missed. Deadly Dingo, Owl, is Bentley's any good? Yeah, I've had good breakfasts in there in the past, definitely. Is it my favourite place to go for breakfast in Pattaya? No, it's not. It's not. I'd have to put the Robin Hood up there, to be honest with you. But yeah, I do like the place. I've had some cracking breakfasts there. John, the owner's sound as a pound as well. So yeah, I recommend it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Go and try it out for yourself. Peppermint 787. PattayaOwl flies through the night. That sounds like a lyric from the tune. Welcome. I found a new Pattaya vlogger, Nobby in Thailand. Cool cat. I think I've met him actually. I think he came to one of my meetup nights. I might be wrong, but I am pretty sure. I might have had a few beers by then though. Mr. C. Zalate, hello, nice to see you again. Monday, I'm leaving cool Belgium for 14 days. Pattaya, here I come. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Nice one, mate. It's great to hear a lot of people are heading out to Pattaya for high season. Brilliant stuff. If you're in Pattaya now and you're watching this on the big screen or wherever you are in Pattaya, let us know. Has it picked up? Is it busier? Is it looking like high season? Only the people in Pattaya, in the bar areas, can tell us that. We're not on about the traffic because it's always a bloody nightmare. And someone sat in England like me isn't the best person to say. But we have people watching from Pattaya tonight. Let me know in the comments. Let's have a see. FJJ Ferg, is anyone familiar with Car Park Club in Pattaya? Not a clue. Not a clue. Rick MB, Owl, did you try the Kayo soy place opposite the Vogue? I didn't. No, there's some bars. There's bars opposite the Vogue. I didn't try them. Rolly the Rolling Robot, where are people watching from the most in your analytics? I think about 40 to 50% English, UK, and then the other percentages are split between Thailand, Australia, and America, with Sweden, Belgium, and other places in there as well. But a good 40 to 50% British, with the rest worldwide. SOS Chris, the Owl is backstage deleting comments. What comments are being deleted, mate? If you want to put your comment again, we can see what you have to say, SOS Chris. Or if you thought I was deleting comments, then I wasn't actually. If I delete a comment, I'll delete it and I won't hide the fact. And if they're an absolute tool, I'll bring out the yellow bell and block them. So I wasn't deleting a comment then, by the way. Welcome to the live show, though. Let's not get off on the bad note. Patagonia, tell us all your owl references on your channel. I don't know what that means, mate. Peppermint 787, 20 days until I arrive in paradise. Have a great time, mate, and thank you for that. Michael Davis, Michael, the moderator, we did meet Nobby in the cave, had his name put on a bracelet, same as, nice one. I thought I'd met him before, but I reckon by that time I was well on my way. I think I was having beers all through the live show, and that was after the live show, so. But yeah, I do remember it, and I remember him being a nice guy as well. Deadly Dingo, I have met the legend Ed Sweeney, yes. I bumped into him on a couple of occasions, yeah. So SOS Chris, are you going to apologise there, mate? Do you still think I'm being rude? I wasn't deleting comments. We don't shy away from deleting comments on here. If they need to be deleted, they'll be deleted and we'll all know about it. But to get a comment deleted, it's usually offensive. But RJJ Fur, does Webbit own any clothing than his branded t-shirts? Well, yeah. I quite like his t-shirts, to be honest. I've got one. I didn't have to pay for it either. Stephen Lowe, 3 big bottles of Singer, £6.50 for free at Sainsbury's. It's not the same though, is it? It's not the same taste, is what I've found. Trying to read off the screen's a bit tricky sometimes because it finishes some of the sentences. NJT760 saying paranoid. I think that's in reference to someone thinking I was deleting comments. Mr. Stant67, you were not really replying to comments. I'm replying to comments all the way through the live show. Are you pulling my leg? Are you pulling my leg? I'm doing nothing but replying to comments. You may need to elaborate. Mr. Stant67. Gavin UK Owl, what got you into going to Thailand? It was my mate who first took me in 2012 and I've never looked back. Well, around about 2015, I started watching YouTube vloggers and naturally watching the Pattaya vloggers and the whole 20 seconds in Thailand, Kevin Thailand, Twitchy and all that was going on. Just, you know, and obviously NDTVI, Ed Sweeney, all the legends, and watched them for many years. And it was only 10 years later, in 2025, this year, I decided to create my own channel, PattayaOwl. And, but yeah, 10 years of watching. Amazing, really. And it's good to have that natural interest. Like some people like trains or lorries. You know, I like watching vlogs on Pattaya. And even though I am a vlogger myself now in Thailand, Pattaya, I still subscribe and watch other people, other vloggers. And we've mentioned Blue in Pattaya as well, and I think he's going to go a long way, to be honest. I really do. I don't know him personally, but I like his laid-back style on his vlogs. It's cool. It's good. Right, anyway. Good question. Thank you, Gavin, mate. Patagonia, you're spreading your wings in the picture behind you, number 1. Thank you, mate. SOS Chris, Angry Owl always gets his catch. I think you're just having a laugh with me, aren't you? I think you've actually dropped all right comments before, SOS Chris. I think you're all right, actually, aren't you? I think you may be just playing. No one's angry though. No one's angry. It's all good. It's all nice. Nobody took the bait. You never watch Cheap Charlie. I think Cheap Charlie's actually commented on my lives actually before, even this morning. Yeah, I've caught some of his vlogs in the past as well. Definitely a familiar name. Rick MB, Owl, have you been to Rio de Janeiro? I haven't been there, mate. Is that Brazil, is it? Mr. Stant67, you're not I sent to before. Right, well, I don't know anything about this, Mr. Stant, so drop a comment. Drop the question now, mate, and we'll see what it is. I have got moderators on here, but that doesn't mean they've necessarily deleted it, though. Deadly Dingo, Owl, if you could own any bar in Pattaya, what would it be and why? I'd own the Candy Club. Why? Because it's in a great location, amazing band. It's already a well-established unit, and I'd just continue the great work of Grant. There you go. Given a choice, it'd have to be that. We'll leave that up on the screen. Let's see where we are with the likes. Patty going, I love Candy Club, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean, mate. Yeah, Candy Club is brilliant. RJJ, Ferg, Honest Brit, laughing face. I do love doing these lives, I really do. NJT76, not having a beer this Friday night. I don't drink in England. I don't see what's the point. I drink in Pattaya to get merry, get giddy, go out around the bars and clubs and have a great time in the best place in the world, but it's not the same in England. It was a bit different when I was younger. I'd go out with the lads on a weekly basis, but not these days. Chris Gainty7518, welcome to the live show. And a big hello, everyone, for joining the live show. This is an epic one. We're going to keep on going. It's a Friday night live show. It's 6:30 in England. The time in Pattaya. Let's have a look. Let's do a time check at our favourite place in the world. Time in Pattaya is 1:30, so still pretty early then. Get yourself to Candy Club at this point. You could be in there for, I think it shuts at 4, is it? 4 o'clock. Go and have a great time. But yeah, welcome. If you can hit the like button, that would be awesome. It'll help more people jump on the live, and it'll also help more people see it afterwards as well. And we'll see how many likes we're actually on at the minute. Let's have a nosy. We're on 70 a couple of minutes ago. Oh, 71. 71. If you can hit the like button, it doesn't cost anything. That'd be awesome. And of course, the latest vlog. The latest vlog is Should I Ditch Pattaya? Take a look at it. Watch it after the live show. Or maybe open up another tab now. Have a nosy. Drop a comment. Drop a like. Always like to hear your point of view as well. So Chris Kennedy says, I'm back to the land was of smiles in December 22nd. Definitely a good time to go. Cool. Rolly, I haven't, mate, no. RJJ Ferg, you must be drunk on 3 beers first day in Pattaya if you don't drink in the UK. Well, after I say 4 cigars, I feel it because I don't drink throughout the year. So, yeah, it's a good thing. You soon get into the stride of having a nice cold cigar in Pattaya. That first one's the best because you've got a little bit of the old jet lag from the night, from the flight, and you seem to get drunk a little bit quicker. I know a lot of you guys can relate to that when you go out on that first night when you've not really slept. Is that water you're drinking by the gallon? It's really good, actually. I had a bit of a headache, but it's going now. I needed to hydrate. Pumping it true. Mark Strawbridge, anyone recommend a mid-range hotel that has a smart TV? Mid-range, what price is mid-range then? What you thinking mid-range? There's a whole selection of them. Would you class the Vogue as a mid-range? I potentially would. Or is a mid-range £40-50 a night? A bit like the LK Residence maybe. There's so many hotels to choose from. There really is. Gavin, it looked to be getting busier in Pattaya. Cool. Elder 19392139. Why aren't you out and about and doing this some other time? Well, I'd rather be here at home doing a live show for you lot than being outside in the freezing cold, to be honest with you. There you go. Chris Gaines here. The bar is terrible at the moment to the British sterling. What is it? 40, is it? Honest Brit, my favourite time is May and June. Hotels half the price, empty beaches, cheaper beer and food, and no rain. Yeah, just on the no rain thing, I mean, that is a significant point because I went, of course, last month and I hated the rain, just like I hated Songkran. I like it to be scorching hot, blue sky, and I definitely got that in March, April, and May. And I even got that from memory in December as well. So I think it was just around kind of October time when I went. It was rainy season. So Paul Cannon 71 was me, mate. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated. Thank you for the like. It all helps. 72 now. Brilliant. And of course, yes, it is water that I'm on tonight. I don't know any. Oh, Mr. Stan. There we go. So that's probably why I ignored it, mate, because I don't tend to comment on other people's business. So you were right. I think I just dodged your question because it mentions another YouTuber. Yeah, so I don't know anything about it. I have met Mac TV and he was a gent to me and we had a beer together at Nick Dean's live show. You know, I had a beer with Nick. I had a beer with Mac TV on the same night. I even went on Mac TV's Kick live stream at the time. I don't know any of his business structure, and it's none of my business. What I do know, because he's posted vlogs, is that he's got a bar. You know, if that's him promoting a bar or he owns the bar, it's on Soy 7. I don't know if it's open yet or it's opening soon, and I'll have a beer in there. But yeah, if I dodge a question like that, it's not because I've got anything to hide. It's because it's none of my business, mate. To be honest. So yeah, I don't know. But I will check out his bar and then I'll have something to feedback on and let you know how it is. It's going to be quirky, apparently, isn't it? Quirky in a good way, as in layout. Max Robbie's no rain in May. I'll never go in May again. I actually flew back home in May. Rolly says Dabua has a smart TV. I mean, to be fair, a lot of places will have a smart TV. Maybe some of the older ones, like maybe the Golden Sea, might not. But yeah, I mean, a smart TV in itself is a good 10 years old now, isn't it? I've not seen RJJ Ferg. I've not seen the layout of the bar, mate. Is the bar open? I don't even know. Rory says he always takes a Fire Stick and plugs it in so you can watch TV. Honest Brit, Travel Lodge. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of the Travel Lodge, actually. Travel Lodge next to the Avenue on Soy 15, £25 a night with a 50-inch smart TV, rooftop pool, and best location. I have to say, the Travel Lodge, I mean, I did a vlog on Bargain, I think it was called, on my last trip. Check it out. The only downside is the rooms are a little bit small compared to the Vogue. Everything else, the bed's comfier, service is amazing, and you can get a bargain, and it's on Soy 15, where you want to be, right near the Avenue, so you can call in and have a chicken pad thai at each street. It really is good. Thank you, Honest Brit, for reminding me of the Travel Lodge. How can I forget that? And that's kind of a mid-range hotel, isn't it? Mark Strawbridge, my wife insists on a smart TV. She doesn't go out every night. Fair dues. Anyone stayed at the OPD place? I don't know, mate. SOS Chris, Witherspoon's Oldham or anywhere has no comparison to having it large in Candy Club, and Pattaya needs more. I completely agree with you, mate. Yeah, I agree. Not wrong with a Witherspoon's. But yeah, it's just worlds apart, aren't they? Worlds apart. Mark 8350, you must go to Krabi. Yeah, I think Stephen's out in Krabi actually. One of the moderators is in Krabi at the minute, and it looks absolutely stunning. That's somewhere I probably should have gone already. 6 trips to Pattaya, and I've not gone to Krabi yet. Diddly Dingo, Owl, can you do a video on the Hilton Hotel pool party? I never have much luck with the Hilton, I've got to be honest. They asked me to stop filming once. On the second time, they give me champagne. But we'll see on that one. When is the pool party? Is it even on when I'm there? Mick MB, how travels 8,000 miles to stay at the Travel Lodge. It's not the same Travel Lodge as over here, whereas the Holiday Inn is the same brand company, if you like, I think. But they're just comfortable, clean hotels. So I understand why somebody would want to stay at the Travel Lodge actually on Soy 15, mate. It's not like staying at a Travel Lodge over here. It's much better. Frank Travels, Krabi is awesome. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. And he sent me some pictures before actually, and it looks picturesque. Amazing. Mark 8350, welcome to the live show. I've stayed at the Royal Cliff Pattaya. Amazing #1 hotel. Thank you very much. Nick Dean's always been a gentleman to me. Always has. Frank Travels, Krabi is awesome. Mark Strawberries disagrees. Mr. Stant 67, at least you replied good, but beat Hotel in 10 August Suites by I Beat the Vogue and the Siam at Siam. No, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, and I don't mind you pulling me up for things on a live show. I've not got an issue with that. I can see certain comments I will ignore, but if you think I shouldn't have ignored it and you want to understand why I've ignored it, you can always do what you did, mate. So fair play to you. But yeah, usually when it comes to other YouTubers and it's not in a positive light, I don't really tend to jump on that one, especially if it's about business and their business structure, which I'll never know what their business structure is. So, but if it's an upcoming YouTuber who's doing quite well and I've subscribed to him, I don't mind mentioning that. Mark 8350, 5 hours from Pattaya, taxi 2,500 baht. Good for stream. Rick MB, next time you go to Pattaya, check out the Sauna Club Platinum Night. Good healthy meal. SOS Chris, Soy 7 seems to be making a reveal. Is it? Let's hope it lives beyond the old days. My first stay was on Soy 7 in the Easterny 7, which is also having a complete new makeover. Yeah, so Soy 7 seems to be having or making a revival. I can just about read that. Yeah, I believe it used to be a really busy Soy, didn't it? Soy 7, well before my time of going to Pattaya. And yeah, maybe it's on the up. Maybe it's on the up. I hope so. I'm going to have a few beers on Soy 7 for sure. Deadly Dingo, Owl, any recommendations on bike rentals in Pattaya? Well, I've always used Pattaya Rent-A-Car in Pratumnak. However, when I'm over again in January, I'm actually going to try a different one. I forget the name of it. I think Webby did a vlog on it. Is it ABC or something? I don't know. I'd have to have a look at his vlog again. But I'm just going to try somewhere different just to mix it up a little bit. Simon Ashford, are you in Thailand? I'm not, mate. I'm in England. Yeah, don't be fooled by the picture behind. I'm not. I'm in England. Well, we are 3 hours and 10 minutes into a live show. Should we go for it? Should we continue and see if we can beat the record? The phone's already telling me there's no storage for this live show on the phone. It's going to ask us straight onto YouTube. Wow, 82 likes. That was a surprise. I thought it'd say 73. I thought we were going up in ones. 82, that is awesome. So, we're not far off. I make that 18 off the target. Brilliant stuff. If you can hit the like button, that'll be brilliant. Mr. Stant is saying, I will go to Kink upstairs. I've done that, but it was about 2 in the morning and no one was there, but I have heard interesting stuff about that. Simon Ashford, do you want a PCX? Yeah, probably go for a PCX, mate. I'm only there for a few weeks, so that would do. You're in Pattaya next weekend. Patagonia, let's make it 5 hours. You've lost me, mate. I don't know what you're on about, buddy. Frank Travel, Soy 7, the place to go in the 1990s. Mark Strawbridge, yeah, I've been staying at 7/8 Islands, Koh Chang, best by long way, going in March. Thank you very much. Thanks for sharing. So many comments on this live show. Really good. What I might do is stick the sweet and sour chicken back in the fridge, because if I'm going to give it someone, then at least it'll be fresh. Tomo in Thailand, lived in Krabi for a couple of years. Wow, what a beautiful place. But the amount of snakes I encountered, you wouldn't believe. Oh, really? Snakes worry me a little bit. But yeah, thanks for sharing, mate. Lots of success stories of people moving out and making a go of it in Thailand as a whole, not just Pattaya. Right, I'll stick this sweet and sour chicken in the fridge. Won't be a sec. Say goodbye to it. I don't think I'll be eating that. I don't fancy the acid reflux. I'm back. Cheeky paracetamol. Slight headache. So, any comments, any questions, any recommendations, anything you want to share with the community of owls, pop it in the comment section to the left, and it'll also go on the big screen. You'll be able to see it on here as well. Only if it's completely rude or offensive do I remove it from the screen, but go for it. Maybe you sat there in the background watching and you've not dropped a comment on yet. You've maybe just held back, or you're a little bit shy. Come along, drop a comment, ask a question, share your experience. That's what we do. That's what we do on here. But equally, if you just want to sit back and watch, that's all right as well. What's your favourite cocktail? Sex on the beach, I would say. I'm in the East Midlands in Lincolnshire, originally from Manchester. Patagonia, no, I don't. I used to work at a bank. I used to work at the Co-op Bank many years ago. SOS Chris, bike rentals, best in town. That's it, AMA on, yeah, cool. AMA. I think that's the one on Webby's vlog, actually. I'm going to try somewhere different. There was nothing wrong with Pattaya Rent-A-Car last time. It'd done 60,000 miles, the PCX, so hopefully I'll get one a little bit newer and a little bit lower mileage. But it doesn't really make a difference, does it? And I'm just using it for 3 weeks. But yeah, they've always been super professional. I've never had an issue taking it back, but I fancy trying somewhere different next time. Barry, I just got online. Welcome to the live show, mate. We are 3 hours and 15 minutes in, and I reckon we are well on track to beating our record. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Paul Cannon, Lincoln's and sausages from there. Good, mate. Plenty of taste. Yeah, they are. It's part of the problem for me. The sausages are good here, definitely. Pattaya, are your parents still alive? Well, don't mind saying that. No, my mum's no longer here, mate, no. Mark8350, I'm in Maidstone, Kent, Owl, UK. Good streams. You must travel. I do travel around, mate. Not only in the UK, but I also travel. I've travelled around the world as well. I've done Hong Kong 4 times, Beijing, Florida, a lot of Europe, a lot of places. Tomo in Thailand, it's 1:45 in the morning here now, pal. Wow. What does that say? Crashing out now. I'd be lucky, bro. Yeah, nice one, Tomo. All the best, mate. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Good to have you on here. Simon, click PCX Forza. Interesting. Let's make sure I've not missed any. PattayaOwl, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that, actually. Yeah, that's very kind of you to say that. Thank you. RJJ Ferg, why Hong Kong 4 times? I just got the bug, mate. I loved it. Really loved it. I was offered opportunities out there to work as well. I didn't follow through with that in the end. But as a holiday destination, it's awesome. Really good. Very exciting. And I stayed in Wan Chai and Kowloon. And got the ferry across to both of them. So yeah, it was good. It's just exciting. It's the hustle and the bustle, and you've got the entertainment. You've got the nightlife as well, which is really good. Is it as good as Pattaya? Definitely not. And it's more expensive than Pattaya as well. So just bear that in mind. But if for whatever reason you need to fly out the country and you want to go to another country in Southeast Asia, then I recommend sticking Hong Kong on that list of all the other great places around there. I think it's probably a 3-hour flight, maybe, from Thailand. But as for the cocktail question, yeah, sex on the beach, but I don't have a lot of cocktails. I don't have a lot of cocktails at all. I'm definitely a Singar drinker. Patagonia, let's make it a 5-hour live show. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's see if we can get back up to triple numbers. We'll see. If you haven't hit the like button, give it a like for us. That'll help, and we'll see how we get on. We're putting in a shift. Deadly Dingo, I will get a Honda ADV 350. That sounds quite fast. I think it was 155 my PCX. Mark 8350 KC Grande #1 Hotel in Koh Chang. I've read that one. Just want to make sure I don't miss any comments from you all. Oh, Simon, you know a guy who has got a PSX. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy one anyway, mate. It's just I'll be hiring one from that place that Webb is recommended on one of his vlogs, I think. I'll probably go with that one this time. But thank you anyway, mate. Much appreciated, Simon. Mark 8350, me too. I mean, Thailand's so much to see. Yeah, definitely. There's so much more I could see. I mean, even going somewhere like Udon Thani. Never been there before. Krabi. I'm not too bothered about Phuket, but there's Koh Samui, Koh Samet, Chiang Mai, to name a few. What I don't want to do is go to one of these places and just be bored and want to get straight back to Pattaya. Luke Manton, welcome to the live show, mate. Well, we're 3 hours and 20 minutes in. Morning, all from Sydney. What time is it? What time is it in Sydney? Mr. Egg did a vlog from the racetrack in Pattaya. I'm definitely going to visit. Looks class. Nice one. I've not seen that one yet. Mr. C. Zalata, who is deleting the messages? Questions are being asked and deleted. I don't know. I have got moderators on here, but I can't confirm what's been deleted and what's not. For a comment to be deleted, it'd have to be highly offensive, to be honest. Otherwise, we'll just let it go. And that's highly offensive to me or anyone or just the general public. We don't just delete comments if they're a little bit edgy. We know, so yeah, we'll have to see on that one. US Marine just arrived back Wednesday evening, back to Heathrow. Oh, mate, did you have a good time? 5:50 a.m. in Sydney, Australia. Wow. So we've got literally people watching from all over the world. Welcome to the live show, Luke. If you can hit the like button, that'd be awesome, mate. We are currently at 86 with a target of 100 likes, so we're almost there, 14 away. RJJ Ferg, I meant buzzing Pattaya, not Mr. Egg. Cool. Farang Travels. No, I think sausages mean sausages, mate. SOS Chris, also where you bought your bike on Soy Lenki. They do rentals. Yeah, they do. They do opposite Kung's. Yeah, he's a nice guy as well. So that is an option. Of course it is. Manor, I think it is. Manor bike rentals. And yeah, he's awesome. I'd definitely rent a bike off Manor, 100%. And I think he's got some proper bikes as well. Not just mopeds. Mark Strawbridge, Happy Valley Racetrack. I've been there in Hong Kong. That is good. RJJ for go on, I will crack open a couple of beers. Well, you know what? I've not got any beers in. I ain't got any beers. I'm on the water and the tea. Do you like the new MT-09Y automatic? I'll have to check that out, mate. I do like the MTs. Asian Travels, welcome to the live show. How are you doing? I'm off to Saigon tomorrow. Can't wait. I'm in Pats now. Well, nice one, mate. Safe travels. Sounds like you're having a good time. As for deleting messages, MC Zalate, not sure. I've not deleted. I don't think I've deleted one message on this live show. Don't think so. Maybe one. I don't know. I'll have to look back. Richard Woolley 346. Welcome to the live show. I kept saying I'd go and look around Thailand and always end up in Pattaya the entire time. Yeah, I'm very much like that. To my own downfall, really. Mark 8350 says, don't bother with Phuket. You must go to Koh Chang, #1 island, in my opinion. Well, I'll certainly consider that. I think I'm going to create a list and prioritise in the future where I'm going to go, and then of course end up in Pattaya. So I'll know that I'm going to Pattaya at the end. That's the reward for checking out all these places. Nice one, Frank Travels, mate. Gorilla 5522, what is the crack with the bar owl? So my mate's last investor has gone out there. He's still out there. He's out there for the full month. He's had a look. He's had a chat with lots of people. He's got mates out there that own bars. He's had a couple of meetings. He's done this, that, and the other. He's decided he's not gonna go ahead with it. When he comes back over to England, I'll find out in a little bit more detail. But yeah, so that's, his money, his bar. Decided not to do it, so there's no opportunity there for me to back it because it doesn't therefore exist. So that might change in the future, who knows? But when he comes over, we'll go and have a brew together, and I'll find out, all the specifics and which bit of it really put him off doing it. Of course, we all know it's a tough gig in Pattaya anyway, running the bar. There's so many of them, and there is a little bit of a downturn. Saying that, or what I'm hearing on this live show, is that people are going to Pattaya and it's getting busier. So US Marine, lovely food. What is that in your house, or is that lovely food in Pattaya? Ask how the Ashes are going. Well, I don't really know much about cricket, but there you go. A question from one of the subscribers asking how the Ashes is going. So I'll let you continue that conversation. US Marine, depressing coming back, but I'll be back in Pattaya in March, all booked. Well, that's it, mate. As soon as you come back, you can plan and you can book for the next trip, and that kind of gets you through to the next time, doesn't it? I do feel your pain, mate, especially when you land. Them holiday blues do kick in, don't they? But the best cure is to book in the next trip to Pattaya. SOS Chris, Chiang Mai is great for bike adventures, but dodgy for police checkpoints. Can be stopped on every corner. Oh, really? No, I haven't met Pattaya Reds. I think he's the chap who does the videos on the condos available, I think, is it? Deadly Dingo, Owl, would you go to Koh Toi? I don't know, mate. I don't know anything about it. RJJ Ferg, have you been to I can't even say it. Muay Thai? Muay Thai? Muay Thai. Muay Thai. There we go. It's been a long live show. A stadium? I haven't. There's another thing I'd like to do is to watch a fight. I would. I enjoy my boxing over here. Watched that the other day with Eubank. So I'd be into that. Mark Strawbridge, open a Man United bar. Mark, staff in Tight United shirt. Well, I'm not a Man United fan, mate, but if the shirts were cheap enough at Mark's shopping mall, anything is possible. Mark 8350, Cobra Bar, Pratumnak had some good times. I went in Cobra Bar, and nothing much was happening. I can't big it up to be something it wasn't. So I had a beer and we went. But maybe that was just that one particular night. Maybe in the future I'll give it another go, maybe not. But I remember going upstairs, and I think Cobra Bar upstairs, and I remember a pool table up there. Patagonia, I remember you bought that shirt at Mark's shopping mall. I did, well remembered. Monica Fate. I mean, I can't be answering that on a live show. Right, let's have a refresh. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes into this Friday cracker of a live show. Wow. It's a marathon. We've got 91 likes and 91 people on the live show at the minute. We've had triple numbers. Yes, it's not been 260, 160 big numbers, but we've had triple numbers, and we've had a good bunch of comments, likes, and all that good stuff. But we are 9 likes away from the target. Can we get 9 more likes? Can we get to the 100? Can we do it? Can the 90 people that are on this live show right now get us across the line? I'll refresh the page in 5 minutes, maybe a bit less, and we'll see we've done it. Mark 8350, depends on the time you go to the bar. Yeah, it's like anything, isn't it? I didn't judge that as being how the bar is. It was, when we went, it was quiet. There wasn't much happening, and there wasn't much of an atmosphere at that time. But then I've heard people have good times in the Cobra, and I know exactly where it is, where it's located, and I think there's two. There's one round the corner where you go up the stairs, and then there's one with a front entrance as well. If you let me know in the comments, is the Cobra the one upstairs? $94 likes, 6 to go. 6 to go. Speaking of football, I mean, I don't usually cover topics of football, but let's just see. Let's have a quick Google search just to see how Oldham did today. Oldham Athletic. Oh, it's tomorrow. It's Friday. There's me thinking it's Saturday. The effects of a 3.5 hour live show are finally taking grip. I reckon I can power on. I think we can do it. Steve, mate, I haven't. No, he gets mentioned a lot on here, but I have no idea who that is. It's funny how a lot of you mention other people on here. Cobra is downstairs. Venom is upstairs. Sorry, then I went to Venom, not Cobra. Yeah, nice one, Michael, mate. So in that case, I popped my head into Cobra on a Tuesday night once. I remember now. I popped my head in. There's a pool table in the middle, and I carried on home. I was kind of half and half. Do I have one? Do I not? And yeah, I didn't. So I've not experienced Cobra, but I have been upstairs for one at the other place. The Venom, that's the one. Well, it is 7 p.m. in the evening here in England. The time in Pattaya is 2 in the morning. I would definitely be in Candy Club. 100% I'd be in Candy Club right now, or on the way back to the Vogue. So I'm going to start wrapping things up. This is the half an hour warning. I'm going to get it to the 4 hour mark. We're going to do it. We're going to do it with the help of you guys. Any last comments, questions, pop them in there. Maybe you've been watching the live show for the last 3.5 hours, not years, and you've got a question you want to ask, pop it there. I should get through them a lot quicker because there's not as many, and I've gone through a lot of them. But yeah, so I'll stay on to the 4 hour mark, and then we'll say our goodbyes. So ask away. Patagonia, good stream, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Elvis, thank you for another great stream. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Alex Bexon, 3641, get your song on Spotify, Owl, so I can add it to my playlist. Very catchy. I'll look into that. Maybe with a little bit of help from Wolf, mate. Can we get the tune onto Spotify? Is that possible? If you're still there, Wolf? If you're not, maybe you'll catch this later. I know you've been on for a good chunk of the live, mate. But yeah, if someone can help me get the tune onto Spotify. If there's some value there, I'm not sure how people would get to it. Would they have to search for it? I don't know. I'm a bit old school when it comes to that kind of stuff. But you're not the only person to ask if we can get the PattayaOwl song on Spotify. And that could be the best decision ever if it goes to Christmas #1. US Marine, what's the latest you've woke up in Pattaya? Probably about 11, 12 o'clock midday. Oh, nice one, Wolf, mate. Appreciate that, mate. I'm useless at technology, and I think you might have the file somewhere as well. And if it's uploaded, I don't know what happens then. I don't know if you have to hashtag it or people just, I don't know how it works, mate. Technically, to answer that question, though, I've actually woken up at 6 p.m. before in Pattaya, but that's because I went to sleep at 2 p.m. Jet lagged. So does that count? But if you're on about just after a normal night out, then about midday, which is disappointing for me, really, because I want to do vlogs. I want to do vlogs in the morning. Monica Faye, have you Thai friendly? I pay for the premium version. I'm not on Thai friendly, but I have used it before as a dating site, and I'll use it again. I mean, the free option on Thai friendly is pretty good. I don't think I've ever upgraded on Thai friendly. I think I've done that, but Thai friendly, Tinder, they're pretty cool. But if you're in Pattaya, then it's not. What you're going to end up with, I don't know. In terms of if it's going to be a date or something else, I don't know. Good stream, great stream, thank you very much. Wolf's looking into the Spotify. Coco Road, welcome to the live show. That's graph done for the week. I will feet up for me till Monday. Nice one, mate. Good stuff, and it'll be feet up for me after this live show. Powering through. I'm determined to get to the 4-hour mark, and it's not as if I'm hungry or anything, to be honest with you. I think if anything, my legs are aching. Sat down for nearly 4 hours, but apart from that, it's been a cracker, hasn't it? It's been a cracker of a live show. Roll with the rolling robot. Do you ever have a breakfast at the hotel you stay? No, I don't, and I should probably test out the Vogue's breakfast. In fact, I will do, and I might just do it on the first morning, and then it's done. Because when you've got Kungs on your doorstep, it's just so easy just to go to there and get something really good. But I think I do need to try out the breakfast at the Vogue, so I'll do maybe the first morning, filming the breakfast buffet at the Vogue. Rick MB, Owl, Thailand and the world are big places. Why limit yourself to Pattaya? Because it's awesome. It's got everything you need. You could go to some other place and be bored. That's why. But I think there is something there, Rick MB, for me seeing more of Thailand at some point. Because I feel like I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Is Pattaya the best place to go play a few tunes on? So I don't know, mate. Pattaya's pretty good for everything. If you want to listen to tunes, you can do, mate. But you can do that in Bangkok or anywhere, can't you? Rolly, you turned up at a guest house one morning because you arrived early for check-in. Where was that? It's I think it's #1. It's called outside Soilenki. That was all right for a few hours before I could check in at the Vogue. I think it's called #1. It's kind of a golf theme. Mark 8350, good stream, Owl. You okay? But not there till February. Stay another month. No, I can't, mate. My commitments. I'll be there in January, though. Cocoa Road, Devonshire is better than Kung's. Well, I've had nice meals in both of them. Yeah, hole in one. That's the one. Yeah, thank you very much. YB Normal and Cocoa Road. It is. You can get all sorts on Thai Friendly in terms of engagements. So yeah, whatever you fancy. Like most dating sites, there's someone for everyone, isn't there? US Marine, Pattaya, I eat and drink all day and 7-Eleven meals after dinner. Well, I used to I used to have the odd 7-Eleven meal, but now you can get like a nice lamb kebab from McDonald's or Bronx Pizza or a Subway. There's better options than a 7-Eleven toasty. But I remember doing the 7-Eleven toasty thing when I first went. But each to their own. There's nothing wrong with a sausage and cheese toasty from 7-Eleven. SOS Chris, it's not been unknown to have even woken up at 3 a.m. and go out after a late session the night before. Pattaya City never sleeps. I agree. You literally can. You literally can just go out at any time. You could probably go out at 5 a.m. in the morning and find a bar open, probably on Soy Lenki. Hole in one, and they let you go in early. Yeah, it's all right, the hole in one. I mean, it's a great location, a little bit dated, but I mean, for what you pay, I think it was what, 10 quid or something for the room. Really friendly lady there on reception as well, so definitely cannot complain with that. And there's a balcony. There was a balcony in my little room. I think I stayed there for 4 hours and then I went over to the Vogue. Kung's is always busy, yeah, but I've never not been able to get a seat in Kung's. I had a cracking shepherd's pie at the Devonshire. My days, that I didn't film it. I was gutted really because I was eating it. I was like, oh, I should really film this because it was delicious. It was like old school, like English, just really good. March Strawberries, does anyone know the best bar to watch Cheltenham races in March? No, I don't actually know. But some kind of sporty bar where the owner's pretty flexible about what you can put on TV. There's probably a little bar with a TV somewhere, mate. Jenks, welcome to the live show, mate. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark, so that's where the live show will be finishing. How many pints do you have at the airport? I have 4. I have none. I don't drink before a flight because I'll just literally need a pee every second before we take off. Bronx Pizza is great for a slice or two beers. Sorry, a slice or two before beers. Yeah, or after. It's interesting because obviously you pay like 100 baht a slice, which if you think about it, you could get a full pizza for probably 200 baht. In fact, you can get a full pizza for around about 200 baht on Tree Town opposite the cave. It might be 240, it might be 200, but a full oven baked pizza. They brought it over to the cave at the meetup night. Me and Franco shared it. But the thing is about Bronx Pizza, it's ideal if just for convenience, and if it's a tasty, if you just want a slice, it works out. But if you're after a full pizza, then of course you can get one in Tree Town. Because if you're a bit like me, one slice isn't quite enough. Rolly says, I arrive 9:30 a.m, need a kip. Mark 8350. The Western food now in Pattaya is better than the UK. The food, yeah, the food is amazing. I definitely do miss it. Coco Road went out before, after 12 a.m. jet lagged, only had English money, so no Thai baht. The fella in the Brewdog changed money for this, gave his rate, same exchange, nice one, so he was able to get some money. Jenks, yes, the owl already in waiting. Of course, it's only 8 weeks until the next trip, mate. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet soon as we're on for the next 15 minutes. This is your 15-minute warning. In 15 minutes' time, we'll be at the 4-hour mark of the live show. So we're not going to go past 4 hours. We're going to meet the target, meet the record. We're not going to surpass it. But I've got another 15 minutes. So if you've got any more questions, comments, anything you'd like to share with the other people on the live show, do it now, and I'll be back after my final visit to the toilet. Jenks is flying tomorrow. Wow, nice one, mate. Mark 8350, get some beer down you. Well, no beer. I don't drink at home. It's not quite the same as being in Pattaya. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I hope this is like a racehorse. There is no farting on the bog, guys. Come on. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this live show, everyone. This is 10 minutes now till the end of the live show. I've really enjoyed it. I'm glad I've come on and done a 4-hour live show. It didn't feel enough this morning just doing the hour, but I did have the car to clean and the house to sort. So yeah, the next live show will be on Sunday, 5:30 p.m. And then after that, we'll do at least one live show a week. They're not always going to be double bubbles. It depends what I've got on. But yeah, Sunday, we'll do another live and we'll take it from there. So yeah, if you've got any final comments, questions, goodbyes, now's the time to do it. And big thank you to everyone for watching, for dropping a comment, for liking, subscribing if you've not already. That'd be awesome. And if you're watching this after the live event as well, a big hello. I know some people are working still late till 7, 8 o'clock and beyond here in the UK. So a big hello to you watching this afterwards, maybe when you've got home. Let's see what comments I've missed. Franco's in the house. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, mate? Hope you're well. You join us with 10 minutes to go of a 4-hour live show, mate. Hope you're well. I was talking about you a minute ago, actually, saying that we had a pizza at the cave. I use it as a great example of a 200 and odd baht pizza. It's a bargain, really, opposite the cave. If you're near there, try it out. But yeah, hope to see you in January, mate. Hope you're well. Let's see what I've missed on my toilet visit. And of course, as I was saying, Franco, we've got 5 moderators now. We've got you and Damon, we've got Stephen, Michael, and the Wolf. A team of 5. So the busy live shows, which will probably be To be fair, we'll probably be at the cave before each meetup night on the 16th, 23rd and 30th. Some of them live shows can be really busy, and that's where we'll need the full team of the moderators. And thanks to the moderators tonight. Thank you, Franco, Wolf and Michael. It looks like there's been some activity there, and thank you very much. You do it out of your own time. It's massively appreciated. Jenks is flying tomorrow. I will get some beers down. Yeah, I'm not one to drink at home, which is probably a good thing, really, isn't it, for me? Drink on top of all the food I eat. I'll probably be a lot bigger. The owl pisses like a racehorse. 15 minutes, geez, whatever. I'm back from the toilet. Mark 8350, too much tea. I will drink beer. You won't. Well, you say that. I'm worse when I have a beer, to be honest. I have washed my hands, yes. Have you ever been to Kick on the second floor? I've been there on the upper floor, yeah, and it was quiet, to be fair, but that was just that one particular night. I should go back and give these places another chance, because of course it's got a great reputation for being wild up there, hasn't it? David Bulzer, welcome to the live show. Just joined, looks like I'm too late. Good evening, mate. Never too late. There's about 9 minutes left of the live show, but then you can watch it all back, because no doubt the software here will upload it straight to YouTube for me. There isn't enough storage on the phone to keep it, but it should just go straight into the server. So you can watch it from the beginning. It's been a cracker. Lots of questions, not a lot of idiots, to be fair. We've had maybe one or two. In fact, have we had that? I don't know. I mean, I've got my little yellow bell here, so I've not had to use this today. This is if we get an absolute, insane, ridiculous, inappropriate comment where it's an instant hide from the channel. But I've not had to use it, so we'll save the bell for the next one. Of course, the next live show is on Sunday, 5:30 PM UK time. It won't be a 4-hour stint. It'll probably be an hour or two. A little bit shorter, and then we'll get into a routine of doing a weekly live. I think that's probably the way forward. We'll have to see. But today, there was no plan to do one in the afternoon, and we've jumped on, so. Richard Wally, thanks, Howell. My pleasure, mate. Thank you to everyone who's joined the live show. And I know I encourage a lot of you to ask questions and comment, but if you do sit there in the background and just watch, that's all right as well. I appreciate you don't have to comment. And I know you guys drop a love heart or whatever it is on there, and I can see the love hearts popping up, which lets me know that you're there and you're watching, and I appreciate that. I'm sure I've just seen a comment from... Jenks, I will try and pop on Sunday. I'll probably be in Candy Club. Nice one. No, I didn't, David. I've not seen that, mate. I am going to catch up on my YouTube. Gunship, just had my tea mark with plenty of brown sauce. Well, I bet you did, mate. Bet you did. Bet you did. You love your sauce and your tea, don't you? Great stream, Owl. Think about the 99. I'll consider that, mate. Obviously, we'll see how it works out, because YouTube takes a massive cut of everything. As much as I love it, we'll have to see. Thanks for your input. And I've just refreshed the page to see how many likes we've got. 98. We are 2 likes away from hitting the target of 100 likes on the live show. So can we do it? Can we get 2 more likes in 6 minutes? If you've not hit the like button, please do. If you've not subscribed to the channel, please do. It's free, doesn't cost anything, and it really helps the owl algorithm. And you know what? We're coming up to a 1-year anniversary on the channel. We've got over 5,000 subscribers. We've had over 1 million views. Who knows where we'll be this time next year? Hopefully 10,000 plus subscribers with over 2 million views. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. I'll just keep refreshing the page and see if we've got what we need. We have 100 likes. Thank you very much. Always amazing when we get that. Gunship, hit the like button, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy that sauce on your food, mate. Free the Bart Buzz driver. I'll sort that. Yeah, I mean, he's dropped some decent comments in the past. I mean, if he is hidden or blocked, I'll look at that and we'll sort that. In an ideal world, I don't want to have to block or hide anyone. I mean, some of the comments are just ridiculous. Excuse my French. So we'll have to see. I'll put £1 in the box for that almost swearing there. Deadly Dingo, proper banger tonight, Owl. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's been an awesome live show. I think we had triple numbers at one point, so not the biggest numbers, but there's been the engagement on the live show has been awesome. It's been constant comments throughout the 4 hours, so that's all we can ask. And really, in the UK, the live streams are between 100 and 160, depending on when I do it. And also, when I go on a trip to Pattaya and come back, it brings a bit of momentum. Whereas in Pattaya, that momentum is much higher as well. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. It's a good live, and thanks to everyone who's contributed. And in 4 minutes, I'll wrap things up. So if you want to say your goodbyes, have a great weekend wherever you are. The latest vlog is Should I Ditch Pattaya, where it just gets the conversation going. So take a look at that. Perhaps you can watch it after the live show. And of course, I've also done a little short today on fake accounts as well. So if you ever see a comment on a live show and it says PattayaOwl, don't assume it's me straight away. Click on it, verify it, make sure it's the channel. Same with Facebook pages. There's only one Facebook page. The link to that is on the YouTube channel. Any other Facebook page pretending to be PattayaOwl is not PattayaOwl, and I would certainly not ask for free food to do a review. How ridiculous. So yeah, everything can be verified through the YouTube channel and the links I list on the channel. So don't be fooled by any fraudsters out there. Gavin, great show, Owl. Thank you, mate. Jenks, take it easy, Owl. Thank you very much. Cheers, David. Thank you very much, mate. Proper banger. Excellent. I'll look into the Bart Buzz situation. He has been a contributor for a while. For whatever reason, he might be hidden. We'll look at it. Gunship, goodbye. Absolutely. See you soon, mate. Enjoy that sauce, and no doubt you'll be having fun tonight, mate. And, of course, the red carpet and the blue carpet. There we go. Mark, 8350. Nice one, Owl. Good stream. Thank you very much. Rick MB, let's save it for Pattaya, mate. All the best. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, though. SOS Chris, when you get back to Pattaya in January, you'll be doing another appearance on the Sunday NDTV. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they'll have me. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed the interview. And I'm open to any kind of podcasts or anything like that. If it's Thai, I can't remember what it is now. Irish Times, I think it is. Or whatever it is. I'm open to ideas. Of course I am, definitely. I like the whole being on camera and having a chat and all that good stuff. So, Pattaya, did you ban any trolls tonight? I've not done, no. I don't think the moderators have. It's hard. I don't get a report or anything, to be honest. Don't know. I think we've been all right tonight. It's an odd one. It's so unpredictable. Like, you can have over 200 people on a live show and I've not needed a moderator, whereas you can have 160. And it could be wild. It's what I've done is I've opened it up now where you don't have to be a subscriber for the channel to comment. It's open. It's an open playing field. If somebody wants to come on and attack, then they've got an opportunity to do it. But they'll just get themselves blocked. There's no need for it. I mean, the 99% of people are decent, aren't they? Irish Times, yeah, that's it. I'm subscribed. But what I don't want to do is copy everyone else. I think a couple of YouTubers have had vlogs on there. So I suppose my story is different, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, Michael, mate, he hasn't. Yeah, it looks like we haven't had to block anybody tonight. Franco hasn't, Michael hasn't. Damon's not on. Stephen's not on. Wolf, I don't think, has blocked anyone. So, yeah, we've been all right. As I was saying to Wolf when we had a chat, like, blocking's the last resort. I mean, blocking is essentially hiding from the channel. So that's what I call blocking. You're hiding them from the channel. They still subscribe. They can still watch your videos, but no one else can see what they're writing. I don't want to be doing that. But some of them, it's just, there's no other choice. They're not even engaging in conversation. They're just coming out with utter garbage. But yeah, it's been a good live show. Tyrese Thompson done a lot of excellent interviews, top man. Yeah, he does seem like a nice guy. Monica Fair, I lose control of money. It's a tricky one, isn't it, not to spend and enjoy yourself. But I like to think I've got a grip of it now over there. I know what my budget is for a 2-week trip and a 3-week trip. So a 2-week trip, it's overall £3,000. A 3-week trip is £4,000. So, and I tend to keep in budget. I managed to keep in budget on the last one. Pattaya, I would block every Arsenal supporter. Well, I don't recommend that. We've got a few Arsenal supporters, I think, who watch us on the channel as well. Anyway, it's been brilliant. So have a great weekend. Have a great Friday night or early hours of Saturday morning if you're in Pattaya. If you've enjoyed this live show, give us a thumbs up. If you've not already, share, comment. If you've not subscribed, go for it. It'd be awesome. And take care. And I will see you on the next live show, which will be on Sunday, 5:30 UK time. So just in a day's time or something like that. GCLDN, take it easy, Owl. Thank you, mate. Pattaya, just kidding, of course. I didn't think you would block every Arsenal supporter. Right, we're past the 4-hour mark. Hopefully this will be uploaded to YouTube automatically so you guys can watch it from the beginning. David, if you've just joined, my phone won't store it, unfortunately, because it's too big of a file. But there we have it. Take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.